Okay, I have restarted the YouTube stream. Do you all see me? All right, hello, hello. Are we back? Yo, welcome back. All right. We got a turbo ether from the last race, which is worth 150 if anybody's keeping track of GP. So we're at 200 now. All right. Welcome back, everybody. We're in A rank now, so the GP prizes are going to start bumping up. So good. 500, baby. That's what we want to see. Now, but what we really need is sneak attack and enemy away. He's the shining and the light without whom I cannot see. And he is insurrection, he is spite, he's the force that made me be. Alright, what do we got? Mega Elixir, alright. 3 hundo, that's excellent. 3 hundy, beautiful. Wind Extra, thanks for gifting that sub. What the hell is this? A thing on Twitch is happening that I've never heard of? A treasure train started in the channel. Participants save 35% on 5 or more gift subs at level 2. I've never heard of this before, but apparently that's happening right now. Bum-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. All right, Trank, bit of a stinker for a prize. All right, we're now in S rank. Oh, dude, all 3 of these prizes are good. Whoa! Omni, hang on a sec. Omni Unknown. Thank you for gifting 10 subs out. Shit, thank you. I got some sleep, Tim. I got about 6 hours of sleep. So yeah, we're running this hundo on... We're kind of running this hundo on fumes, but... The hundo itself is all gas. Alright. Sprint shoes. That's 5 hundy. Okay, now give me one of the prizes I need, please. Get me a sneak attack. Get me a... enemy away, because I'm getting just a little bit worried about getting just a little bit worried about getting the stuff that we need, you know? Bum ba da bum bum bum. Okay, okay. And yeah, I appreciate those the 10 folks that that get gift subs get no ads for a month. Nice. All right, that's another 300. Oh. Protagonist of reality. Thank you for gifting a sub off to Zeal. Thank you. Okay, okay. Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Thursday when you get paid, only within your means. If you're having to wait to get paid to send a tip, then, you know, consider that I might not need it, you know? All right. Ooh, that's good. Elixir. 200. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Now. Whoa. Oh, we got a chance for enemy away on this one. Chance for enemy away on this one. And the tool shed. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Big time. Thank you. Thank you. Uh-oh. My food's getting all cold and eaten. Enemy away? Oh, yeah! All right. We got enemy away. Now we need sneak attack. We have a chance for sneak attack. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Middle slot, I think. All right. Middle slot, please. Oh my God! All right. We got sneak attack, baby. We're set. Now we just need to finish the 10 races, getting as much GP as we can. And we're good. And we are all good. Did you see me keep my Chocobo's ass in that other Chocobo's face so he couldn't run past me? After you win 10 S rank races, you get a care package of a whole bunch of stuff that we need. So the amount of GP that we need, by the way, the best amount to get is 3,300. Now, does Creepy Guy Manip work on PC the same way? I feel like it can't because of the way that PC continues running scripts as it fades out. But I feel like I would have some notes about it if, oh, you know what, actually? Ooh, that's a bad one. I do have a gold saucer return notepad. Let me open that. I mean, I have it all written down as if it's the same. We'll just assume it still works. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. It might actually be faster to just race, actually. I'm more worried about Speed Square, actually. Alright, oh, yeah, this is another stinker. Okay, we're getting bad GP rewards now. Okay, we just need like 2 really lucky ones. Oh, yeah. All right, give me a good one. Oh, man. Okay, now we're getting robbed on GP, dude. This is a good one, though. Atticus, thank you for subscribing. Fish eat corn. Thank you for subscribing. And yeah, thanks for the good luck. Bum 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 bum. Okay, okay. All right. So that's 3 hundo. All right. We have to do an extra race here. So now we should be done, but we don't have enough GP. So now we just have to race for GP. Ooh, this one has a chance to only give us a potion. But the most common slot in this one is good. So we have a decent chance of this being a good one. But yeah, here's where we can lose time to this part. This is where it can still kind of kill the run if we just get really, really unlucky here. Please not middle. Okay. That's pretty good. We need like 500 more. Cat spell and we're done. If we get the cat spell, we're done. Okay. Okay. All right. Show me cat spell. We're coming up on time. Oh, that's so fucking brutal, dude. So brutal. Okay. This one also has just a regular potion in the prizes. And it's the most common prize also. So yeah, we're gonna start losing time after this race, I think. Yeah, I think so too, MD. Mega Elixir, please. Okay, another enemy away. I think I gotta do one more. We still gotta... Like... We need something here. Bum. Alexander Flores, thank you for subscribing. Okay, so we're losing time, but this should be the last race. We should be good to go here. Joe, where are you at? Come on. Pick up the pace. Nice. Okay, we're good. Oh my fucking god. I took the item instead of the GP because I was thinking too much about what we have to do next. I was thinking about what we have to do next and not the fact that you have to select GP. This kind of thing just keeps it dramatic, you know? Just keeps it dramatic. This one should do it. Yeah, I was just not thinking about now. I was thinking too far into what I'm doing. Okay. Please don't give me a hero drink, but even that I think is fine. Okay, great. Boom. There we go. Boom. Okay. We're done losing time. All right.
Yes. Yes.
Grab those. And now, we're off to Rocket Town. I'm so glad it was just one more race. If that mistake had made me have to do more than one more race, that would have been way more brutal, you know? Whoops. Like, that's the bright side, right? Yo, Blanco. Nope, not enemy away. We want EXP plus. I need you to be Phoenix downed and tranked. Whoop. All right, all right. Here we go. And Shankar, glad to hear it. Do, 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 do. Bada bum bum dun 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 dun. As far as getting time later, we're just gonna say, you know, every split, right? Just do every split perfectly, and then gaining time is the only option. Just be perfect. Every split, as in every section of the game, every chapter. The timer above that like shows, you know, the checkpoints of where we are compared to world record. Every one of those chapters is called a split. Got him. There you go, time save. All right, all right. What's the plan for the rest of the week? I'll probably chill tomorrow, and I'll probably do like a later and shorter stream tomorrow, and then we'll see about after that. Maybe then we do PlayStation Hundo. Maybe. All right, all right. And by the way, I also just want to say, like, thanks for watching, everybody. It's great having everyone here, man. This has been super fun. Pop you, James. Thanks for subscribing, also. Grandma's birthday card making party is tomorrow at 6. Oh yeah. So if this run PBs and then tomorrow I'm allowed to do like a shorter stream, then I can do in the evening. I can participate in my family's party where we're all gonna make birthday cards for my grandma. So we better get this PB. I can still make a birthday card for my grandma whenever I want, okay? It's just I'll go to the party where we're all doing it. Sergio Hope, thanks for subscribing. Do. All right. Kind of envious I still have my grandma. I've got one grandparent left, and it's her. And she's doing pretty great, you know? She's all there, you know? And, you know, she's got to walk with a cane, but, you know. She gets herself around. She lives on her own. She, is, yeah. She's doing great as far as I know. All right. It is now time to get the huge materia because this is hundo, and we got to get the huge materia. Who knows the code? Do you? Oh fuck! I forgot the password. Do you guys know the password? Oh wait. I remember it.
No.
It's circle, square, X. What if this shit was randomized, dude? If it was randomized, we'd know a way to manip it. I guess that's the answer. Yeah. So it's randomized every time, but it somehow uses battle RNG. No! Fuck! Ooh, I can eat a little bit now.
No.
Yeah, Omni. Oh, okay, yes. About the password. One of the hints that Sid gives you, he says, "You didn't put a triangle, did you?" Which I always read that way. You didn't put a triangle, did you? Which I thought meant you need to put a triangle into your password. But I think it's actually supposed to read, "You didn't put a triangle, did you?" Right? Which that means there's no triangle in the password. Turbo means we're allowed to use a macro that just mashes a button for you. This is actually an interesting question, all right? I'm curious about this. For those of you who don't know what Turbo is, just by the name Turbo, for those of you who don't know Turbo by name, are those of you under 30? I'm curious about this. Because I feel like growing up with Nintendo and Super Nintendo, Turbo was just the uniform name for that's what Turbo does. You hold the button and it mashes automatically, you know? Oh, you know what it also is probably, though? It might just be a US thing as well. Maybe it was only called Turbo in the US. All right, all right. Eyes on Cloud, by the way. There he goes. I was a little slow on it. I was a little slow on the uptake that time. In Canada and the UK also. Okay, okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm doing the wrong thing. We go down here. Caught it. Okay. Turbo, Tifa, Turbo? You know what I mean. Menu, Materia. Thinking about Turbo. Is this gonna work? Oh god, that's really annoying. I don't know how to wake her up. White Wind, White Wind. But now she has to do it again. Because, are you serious? This is actually losing me a shitload of time. This is actually, like, insanely bad what's happening right now. The fact that they put Tifa to sleep at the start here is, like, insanely bad. Wow, what an annoying thing. Okay, there's our dream powder. Holy shit, that was bad. Full cure. Oh, and yeah. I mean, I'm doing my best to answer questions. Most of the time, if I don't answer, it's just because I missed it. Okay. Deliver huge materia. Why so many HP plus? We're gonna want a lot of HP for the things coming up in the game. Our characters are low level, and we have a lot of methods in order to get them to do a lot of damage. We also need a method for them to be able to take a lot of damage now. Okay, okay. Someone was asking me about Shinra Archaeology Cut the other day, like yesterday, and it was the first I've ever heard of it. Okay, okay. Here we go. So here we want to touch the blue materia because since we have the other Bahamut's, this is how we get Bahamut 0. Alright, alright. And now, it is time to go to City of the Ancients. And, do not forget the Aurora Armlet. Alright, alright. I'll be doing my damnedest not to forget Aurora Armlet. And then we have a really fun menu coming up. And Super Truff, thank you for the good luck. Play it this week. The archaeology cut. Yeah. I got Dragon Quest to play. I got Metroid Prime to play. I haven't even played New Threat on FF7. If I was to play like an FF7 mod, I think New Threat sounds pretty interesting, but you know, still. Okay. Again, I'm not going down yet. We're gonna get it later. But I'm gonna remember this time, guys. Guys, I'm gonna remember to get the Aurora Armlet this time. I'm on 6 right now. I've already done 1 through 5. Original versions of all, you know, 1 through 4 we played on NES. 5 and 6 I'm playing fan translations on Super Famicom. And then I've got 7 queued up too. You know, I'm ready for 7. But, yeah. Dragon Warrior 4 is your favorite game of all time. That's awesome. So I've been playing the Dragon Quest series. I've played 1 through 5. 4 is my favorite so far. Who forgot Aurora Armlet? I forgot it on my practice run. 7 on PS1, 8 on PS2? Yes, that's the plan. I love doing original versions, you know? And yeah, also on the shelf, you know, I've got Xenogears and Chrono Cross. And Valkyrie Profile. I want to play those at some point. The thing is, if I'm gonna play those games, you guys got to let me not play FF7 for like a few months, and then we can jam some JRPGs, you know. Vagrant Story, I would love to play that as well. And yo, JM, did I play the Final Fantasy MTG set? I mean, my hot take is basically, it's not hot. This is what everyone says, but I'm just not really into, like, crossovers into the Magic universe, you know? I don't know. Just not really my style. But as far as Magic the Gathering goes, I just haven't played Magic in a long time, so I don't really have any opinion on it. Well, I did play Magic recently, but it was like a time capsule cube, right? I played Cube, that was like a certain time period, so yeah. I have Radiata Stories for PS2 is another one that's on the shelf, and I want to play it. And also Radiant Historia on DS, you know? And yo, Thelrish, great to have you here. Dude, Lantern Control is like my favorite deck ever to watch. However, I didn't play Modern. When I did play Magic, I played Legacy. But oh my god, though, Lantern was so cool. That's my favorite kind of deck. The prison deck, you know? Because, like, in Legacy, I love stacks. Okay, yeah. For those of you few people who know what I'm talking about, I love stacks. Love Lantern. Oh, it's the Irish bub. Those capital I's, man. Those sans serif capital I's. Making me look like an idiot. Stacks, you like seeing others in pain? I just like when my opponent is not allowed to play Magic. I want to be the only one playing Magic, and they just have to sit there and look at their cards that they can't play. And Matthias, have a good night. Thank you for the good luck. Death and Taxes was a cool deck if I remember it right. Is that the one that plays like O-Ring and like Flicker Wisp and hang on, we're locking in. This is how you guys get me to make mistakes. Thalia, I was right. I was gonna say Thelia, but yeah, Thalia. Right, yeah, I remember that deck. That was a cool one. The deck that I actually played myself the most was Grixis Delver. You know, love Delver. And with Grixis, I was playing like Stifle, Cabal Therapy, stuff like that. Crutchfield? I mean, I had no time. Between today and yesterday, the only thing I did was I sent Google a grumpy email about my AdSense account, and then I laid in bed trying to sleep, and then I slept a little bit. The Blonde Warrior. The guy with the chainsaw? Honestly, I remember his name being Edgar, or maybe Edward, or something like that. His name was like Ed something. I don't even really remember. Oh, the lady? There was Tara and Celis, right? Was that their names? All right. Here we go. So, kind of a funny thing happens here. We have to wait for Diamond Weapon to walk to the shore. And so we are going to use this time to collect the last huge materia. Diagonal movement is a little bit faster than Cardinal. All right. do 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 do. All right, and then we have a very fun menu to do here. This is one of my favorite menus in the game. One of my favorite menus in the whole run coming up. All right, here we go. Tifa, boom, 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 boom. Sid, boom, boom, boom. Then PHS, Tifa for Yuffie. Back row Yuffie, equip Cloud with Rune Armlet. Tifa gets you get Conformer, Rune Armlet, Reflect Ring, and you get Rune Armlet, Hypno Crown. Pop me over here. Cloud gets enemy away. Magic plus goes here. XP plus goes there. You get... Here, let's just arrange, actually. Double cut, steal, morph, all 4 E skills in this order. And then restore. And then we go... HP plus, 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 HP plus. Give her a trank. Use a tent. Okay. Double cut, steal, morph. I mean, I have to double check. Double cut, steal, morph. Okay. Yeah, we're good. All right, now we just got to steal the rising sun. Come on. Dude, my steal luck has been so ass. There it is. Get rocked, idiot. So, pretty much all of this time loss that we're experiencing right now, though, was because of that those jellyfish. Those jellyfish were awful, dude. The manips have been really bad, too, yeah. Now, at least we have the Hypno Crown. I agree, Ericake. Yo, Sunpunk. Okay, you guys remember how much HP Ultimate Weapon has? I do. Is this fast? Yeah, he has a lot of health, and he has a lot of, you know, he's got a lot of health. He's got a lot of, HP. Whoop. 6190. You guys are right, yes. Pit crew check-in. Oh, actually, you're reminding me that I think I can take a bathroom break here. Alright. This scene of the cannon shooting is my favorite FMV in the game. People ask me my favorite this and that a lot. That's my favorite FMV in the game. All those tubes sucking in all the energy of the whole place. All the power goes out, you know? And then the oh man. How do I have Knights of the Round? I bred a gold chocobo, and I ran and got it. But we do a series of RNG manipulation, a sequence of RNG manipulation in order to get the gold chocobo breeding to be quick. Only way to get it? You never know with speedruns, you know. Oh, we just get on a chocobo and spin Cloud around 3 times and press this sequence of buttons, and then we warp over to Round Island. You know what I mean? Okay, okay. I think you're thinking of an earlier part, Shankar. When the weapons come out, when you're in the northern crater and like Sephiroth drops in the thing, and sorry to tell you that happened a few hours ago. All right, here we go. Oh man. Tent me, materia, fire, over that, magic plus there, her limit is fine, whoop, whoop! So we also can't kill him this time. If we kill him now, he will also respawn with 20,000 HP. So we're just gonna do 1,000 damage to him. All right. Then because he Ultima beamed me, we're gonna re-tent. Get back in there. Yeah, Sadness makes him take 30% less damage. Oop. Okay. Yeah, we went there with the black chocobo, John. Alright, so now he's dead, and so he is, countering with Shadow Flare. However, Yuffie has the Reflect Ring on. And so now, not only does that not kill her, I mean, it would be fine if it killed her, but this makes it so that, we learn it on all 4 of our E-skills. The Shadow Flare animation, it might be the PC version, it might be the Reflect doing something weird to it. I'm not sure exactly. Okay. So we just mastered our 2 all materia. So now is when shit gets wild. Alright. One of each, please. And then we also gotta go grab the 4th bracelet. We're about to buy the ether right now. Just after we grab the penis gospel from this dude. All right, there we go. Now we're off to Wutai. Oh.
What are these holes in the wall for?
Swap Yuffie for Tifa. Front row everybody. Penis gospel. Hit me with the tent. Let's go. You know what I just realized? On my practice run, I did not grab the 4th bracelet. So it's a good thing I remembered this time. Did I go to Wutai yet? Look where we are, brother. I should have cleared Cloud's limit. We got the ice crystal, yep. We got it in Chocobo Racing. Cloud's arm is in such a weird position here. Ice Crystal and Choco? Possibly. Well, it doesn't save time, it prevents a time loss. The reason that I didn't have the Ice Crystal, I was supposed to get it earlier, but there was a mistake that was made. Fire, Veil, Swift, Choco Feather, yes. And yo, Mog. Oh yeah, this run will need verifying, absolutely. One thing that we do for Hundo is just before we beat the game, we make a save file, and then after we finish the game and stop the timer, then we load that file and we go through our inventory and show that we have everything. So so that helps verification a lot. But then, of course, there is a bunch of stuff that needs to be gone back and verified as well. So yeah, Hundos take a long time to verify. All right, there's our last Turtles poster. Hello? There we go. Okay, okay. I gotta be a bit locked in here. Because this place is kind of confusing. Like knowing where to go when, not missing anything, you know. Oh yeah, and as far as notes go, yeah. I'm following a route. It takes a lot of practice to, you know, be able to follow it quickly, but yeah. Don't worry about those chests. It's stuff that we already have. Why are we rushing? What's the hurry? Why does Cloud hit for 600? Wait a second, what? Okay, okay. Okay, never mind about my idea to use Cloud in this part. Or maybe it was just that he was hitting a back row guy. Big Shoes was very nice today. Okay, now here's another part where just in case PC is messing with me, I'm going to take a couple steps here. Make sure I don't clip an encounter. Okay, good, good. Then... I think Cloud kills these guys, doesn't he? Yeah, Cloud's fine. Am I enjoying the snow? I haven't really had a chance to yet. Okay, light curtain, we want or lunar curtain? Ah, we want a lunar curtain to drop here. We got a couple more chances for it. Alright, alright. Lunar curtain. Dang, okay, okay. Why is this so confusing? There we go. We got one more lunar curtain, or we're gonna have to come back later. If we don't get it here, we have to come back later. Item drop rates are based on battle RNG, which is not viably manipulatable by humans without SEM. They get you with those X potions. They make whoop. And then here, just wait. Don't talk to him again. You just slow him down. Okay, so we're gonna have to come back for Lunar Curtain, that means. There is our Oritsuru. Down here, we have the beautiful steel as well materia. Don't worry about that chest. And I don't think we have to talk to Rude. I think we just go down here. Yeah. I'm still doing everything like a tad slowly because it's been so long since I've run Hundo, you know? But I'm kind of questioning every little thing. But I think we're doing well here. Oh, I got to get ready for Razorweed. Nice. Whoa. Oh, okay. We didn't save that much time. It was good, though. Okay. So now... Tifa. Remove all from everyone. Boom. Rebuild. Back row. Yuffie back in the party. And then... we do Adamantai. We do Razorweed. Then we take off the Trines. And we do... Trine. Yeah, sorry if you guys can't hear me over the fucking wind, by the way. What does the Lunar Curtain do? Bro, I don't even know. We just need it for 100%. If I took a quiz on what the items in this game actually do, I would do terribly.
I'm filling you, Daddy!
Oh God, thankfully, we're done with all that. Okay, I think it puts us outside now, yeah? Now, grenades, they do like 140 to 150 damage. Okay, gotta focus. Silver. Take this off. Pop over here. Boom, 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 boom. Then we're gonna go Cloud. Gets Magic plus EXP plus. He gets the good steel and Knights of the Round. And then you get the other steel. Manipulate. Death Blow. Added cut. Long range, and then boom, 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 boom. That's that. Back rows. Tifa for Yuffie. Okay. Oops. Come out here. Good thing there's no load times. And then we're locked in for Razorweed Manip here. So first, we need a fight on this beach here, which is an Adamantai. Remember to manip before stealing from him. It'd be really cool if I could get the fight at some time, though. Like, if the fight could happen at some point. It'd be really nice to have the fight happen. Hello? Hello? Are there fights in this game anymore? Okay. Alright, Death Force, Yuffie. To learn that on all 4 E-skills. Ah, jeez. Come on, come on. The steel luck on this run, man. Okay. And then that... Oh, no, that doesn't kill now because he was already barriered. Oh, boy. Dude. Some of the things on this run, man, are just... Boy, that was a slow Adam Bangle. Okay, okay, here we go. Back in here. Go down right out of this. So 906 37. 906 37. This will get us a Razorweed fight. Alright, this gets us Magic Hammer. Now, hopefully we get a Loco Weed. Very nice. Okay. Now, we go Materia, Yuffie gets Contain, Time, and then take those off. Whoop. Cat House. Oops, I was supposed to go this way. Okay, so, don't need, we'll go back for Lunar Curtains significantly later. When we're grinding Cloud Kills, we'll just go there and grind Cloud Kills until we get the Lunar Curtain first. Alright, one of each, please. Now here's where we turn in Turtle's Paradise. We don't need to max level all Materia now. It that doesn't it doesn't get you anything unique to do that. Alright, so the reason that we had to take those 2 E-skills off of Yuffie is they have Trine learned on them already. And my other E-skills don't. Okay, that was just me making 100% sure that I unequipped the correct E-skills. Because yeah, if a character has an E-skill, if the character has an E-skill Materia that has an E-skill on it learned, and they have an E-skill Materia that doesn't have an E-skill on it learned, and they get hit by that E-skill, they will not learn it on the other one. So it's very important to We use Trine? Nah, we never use it in the run. It's better to not have it because then you don't have to do that unequipping thing. And it's a little faster, you know? But yeah, Trine isn't really useful anywhere. At least not as the best thing. Do I run other games? I, in the past, have speedrun Super Mario Bros. Warpless on NES.
Yes.
And I've also speedrun Wings of V, which is like a precision platformer that's made by the same guy that made I Want to Be the Boshi. Yeah. As far as, like, whether we get it early is just based on whether Materia Keeper opens the fight with Trine. As long as he doesn't open the fight with Trine, then we don't get it until now. But yeah. This run, he did. Final Fantasy VIII seems cool. Yeah, Wings of V thinking to be a casual platformer? Nah, yeah. It's probably the hardest game I've ever beaten. It's insane. I love it though, dude. It's like the bosses are so just the chef's kiss of design, you know? Dude, I'm getting the worst fights for Yuffie here. I swear, so much of my luck on this run has been pretty rotten. Okay, so now we gotta go like this. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. So the specific one that we're talking about is I Want to Be the Boshi, which is like a different one of those games. And yeah, but it is kind of a rage game, you know? How did that not kill? It is kind of a rage game, yeah. But Wings of V is that guy's like real game, and it's just the best. And then he's got another game called Roa that's pretty cool. It didn't hit me quite the same as Wings of V did, though. Dude, look at this. Oh, no. We're gonna lose a lot of time here, dude. We're already... Oh, here's the thing, though, about some of this time loss. Okay? Here's the deal about some of this time loss. My PB probably did not have Razorweed Manip on this split. It probably had it on the next split. So that's at least a little bit better, but this might be really bad. This like might put us behind. It's actually kind of nuts how much time we're losing to so much stuff in this run. All right, let's go. So here's how this fight works. We've got the Reflect Ring on. We don't want to sit around waiting for his ATB, so we're going to haste him. And then we just want him to Trine as soon as possible. Oh shit, I don't have laser because I have these E-skills. I didn't think about that. So we can't do the laser strat. But yeah, here we go, folks. We just gotta wait for him to do Trine. Uh-oh. Limit break is also kind... Oh, there it is! All right, all right. So now we just gotta kill his ass and stop losing time. Let's go, let's go, let's go! For Grandma! Okay. We gotta do better the rest of this run, man. We gotta do better than this. We got Loco Weed, though. Negative is good. We lost 2.5 minutes of head time on that fight though, or on that split. Not that much though. Again, I had to do Razor Weed Manip on the 3 idiot split on my PB, so we'll save a bunch of time on this one. We just got to be better. Exactly. We just got to be perfect. That trine could have been a lot worse, for sure. Sub 1440 possible? I would say totally, but, like, absolutely. But, I mean, let's not go crazy. Let's go for sub 1450 first. We did not get a Bolt Plume yet. Nope. So we're gonna have to do that when we get Lunar Curtain. Chocobo Racing already happened. Yep, and it was okay. It was pretty good, but could have been better. Equip Sid gets the ribbon. Yuffie gets the curse ring. Pop over here. She gets steel morph, and then you get enemy away. E skill. Cloud gets the other E skill. Lately, low life, yeah. I had a YouTube video pop off, and so we're blessed by algorithm right now. Omni Slash will be later. Okay, we are about to go to disc 3 though. So here we go. Fight the urge. do not do disc 1 skip, or do not do Radon Midgar skip here. Yes, okay, we didn't do Radon Midgar skip. We can still get 100%. All right, all right. Oh yeah, Beef and Butter. We will be duping sources. The thing that can happen by accident, all you have to do is be holding right and run. Or even those other combos that work too, as that screen loads, and you'll do the skip, so. It's just funny because it's like, you know, when you run any percent, it just becomes like muscle memory, right? To just do the combo when you see it, when you see it's time. Yeah, Kiefler. I mean, like the last thing I would want to be is like, you know, jump into conclusions that make me look like an asshole if I'm wrong, you know what I mean? Okay. So, first, we're going to stop here. This is where we would have morphed the ice crystal if I didn't already get one. Whoop, you do just hold up right there. All right, one of each, please. All right, he has a couple just items at the bottom. I did buy the potion though, Evans. I bought one of everything. And then I just had a little bit of buyer's remorse about the last couple. All right. We got the first big shoes. We didn't get the full... Oh my god, I'm dumb. We didn't get the full benefit of a first time though, because my formations were screwed up. So it was on the Gygus 1+1 step ID. So we weren't able to like skip the forcing of other encounters. But that's kind of a nitty-gritty thing. But I mean, it would have saved another minute. Oh, I forgot that this part looks like this on the PC version. It gets all slow-mo. Okay, and then we wiggle in, and we go. Did you guys know that you could just wiggle through there? Womp womp, da 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 da. All right, here we go. The reason it slows down there is, it's because we did like a little skip. Where if you're holding right and run, when Cloud's parachute comes out, you exit that cutscene early. But then for some reason, it keeps you in 15 FPS. By the way, this chest can soft lock the game if you're not careful. Well, it's the ladder that soft locks the game, but either way. Okay, we did it. No soft lock. Okay, okay. This word, what, Aegis Armlet? How does it soft lock? If you press circle while you are getting off the ladder, Cloud like tries to get back on it in a way that doesn't work and he gets permanently stuck. Alright, here we would like to steal the War Gong, but it might give us a Phoenix down instead. War Gong, please. Nice! First try War Gong. Okay, that's really good. That's a big relief. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Earth Mallet, we got first try. Yep, we got it. Saved us some good time. All right, we need that max ray up there. Now we just need Starlight Phone here. Now, time to go fight the three idiots. On the PlayStation version for PAL, the game actually runs at 5/5 the speed. Or 5/6. Sorry, I'm 5/6 the speed. Because it runs at 50 FPS instead of 60, but there's no like game logic to account for that. And so the game just plays slower. Big Guard, Steel, Minerva, Band. All right, here we go. Hey, I like to see that. Okay. Dang. That was very bad of me. That was good. Okay, so now we're gonna get some time back from the Razorweed Manip. Right at first Y, left at second. Nice. Hey, Tifa. Yuffie's got death sentence on because of the curse ring, so that's why she's on the ground. $12.5 for battles. I believe that is correct, yes. Okay, here we go. Stairs time. So, earlier in the game, this is where taking stairs saves some time on Hundo, where it doesn't in the other. Check this out. The game, there's only 3 stairs fields. There's bottom, middle, and top, and it just repeats the middle one several times. Well, for some reason, your position in the middle one gets saved to your file. And when you come in at the bottom, it doesn't initialize you at 0 at the bottom. So now we just warped to the top middle. So now I'm coming down. So I just ran up 1 field, now I'm coming down. And as you can see, I am not getting back to the bottom of the stairs. Because going up once warped us to the top. So this is why so many people think that you can only get the Behemoth Horn if you're going down. It's because they probably took stairs both times and got warped past it. But there it is. Okay, floor 64. No warps is specifically referring to the PC version's wrong warp that you can do. We read that at the start of the game, Mr. Coffee. When you're playing as Eris, just before the bike minigame, that field does not have random encounters on it at that point in time. And so, it's a perfect time to go grab that. Yeah, no debug room on this run. Will I finish before I sleep tonight? Oh, well, I mean, that's the goal. Alright, alright. Floor 64. Yeah. Nobody's bad. All is good. We're chill. HP shout. Now we need to get the, we need to morph, and then we don't need to kill because we already have Loco Weed. So, we can just start running here. Back down to first floor. Okay. And now we force an encounter right here. There it is. And now... run down past this one. And then, here's where we get our Gravi-Ball. Nice. Get me out of here. Yeah, Kiss of Death is the last item we get in the whole game, usually. So escaping is like, every encounter has like an escape difficulty, which is usually 1. And as in every frame during a battle, the game checks RNG to see whether you got a successful escape check. It only uses that value, though, if you're holding L1 and R1, and ATB is, like, flowing, is on time instead of wait. If those conditions are met, then it was a successful battle check, escape check, it will reduce that difficulty number, and once it's 0, you have queued, then you queue up an escape, and your party escapes the next chance they get. All right. Get him. Side quests, we still have to turn in the stuff to the Calm Traveler. We have to... So we do have Mug. But yeah, at this point we don't have Vincent. Because yeah, exactly, like, so what we need to do when we grab Vincent is grind for the mirror, and that's gonna take like a unknown number of steps. We've done everything we need at Fort Condor. W item we are going to get later. Actually, very soon we're gonna get W item, and then W summon we're gonna get from Battle Square. So yeah, we still have to do that stuff. Earth Mallet we already got. First try. We're about to get the Mistile in about 15 seconds. There it is. Now, take me up here. Use a tent. Give Sid that Mistile. Cloud. Replace those. And then PHS, Yuffie for Barret for a moment. So we need Barret in the party because it's the only way to see this chest, or to get this chest up here. Boom, missing score. Whoa, 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 bad stepping. That's fine though. We got steps to spare. Okay, okay. This guy, we got to make sure to kill the top before we kill the bottom. If you kill the bottom, it kills the whole dude. But only if you killed the top do you get the 8-inch cannon. And we need the 8-inch cannon. Alright, alright. Now, just get Yuffie back in the party. And it's time to steal a tiny little Shinra Alpha. This steal can be really brutal. Let's see how it goes.
No. No.
Yes.
Oh, there it is. We got it. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
No.
Skedaddle. We're skedaddling.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
No.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
No.
All right, all right. It's Hojo time.
Yes.
I'm doing
Yes.
it, Daddy.
No.
Another time.
Any more brutal steals? Yeah, we got to get the circlet still.
No. No.
The circlet has a really good chance not to be a problem, though. We'll have to
Yes.
see.
Yes.
Another time.
Yes.
Fucking game sucks.
Yes.
I love it.
No. No.
Okay, okay. How we doing?
Yes.
I'm doing it, Daddy.
No. No.
Nice crit.
Yes.
No.
What are these holes in the wall for? What the hell is going on
Yes.
here?
Yes.
Asshole.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Yes.
Before we enter Northern Cave, I'm just gonna trust that I got them all, and if I didn't, it's not a valid run. It'll take too long to check ahead of time.
Yes. Yes.
All right, here we go. Boom. How do you like that, dummy?
Lick my asshole. Asshole.
Very nice. Oh, that crit. You love to see it. Man, it seems like every split I'm doing just a little bit worse. Isn't that crazy? But all right, time to shape up and just keep playing perfectly and, you know, Should be good, right? Most of the time it's because of the steals, right? Okay, okay. Is speed square necessary? As in, you're talking about the mod, right? The FPS mod? Yeah. Without it, everybody's computer runs the game at a different speed. Yeah, we drop the save crystal right before the final boss rush, make a save, and then we load it after in order to show everything that we have. All right. Get some wrist stretches going here during this. Oh, yeah. Get a good stretch going while Cloud and Tifa have sex here. Oh, baby. Oh, that feels good.
What are these holes in the wall for?
It's funny, on PlayStation, Tifa kind of looks like a vampire. She's got these 2 pixels on her mouth that look like little fangs. But then on the PC version, because she's got like this little smile, but then like the polygons of her face, she looks like she has a little cat mouth. Oh, dude, that's a good stretch. Oh, man. All right, all right. Woo. Get this hand going. This is what turbo is for, dude. You were watching? Girl, the whole Italian Senate was watching. I don't know if you guys remember that. Those of you who aren't hearing the FF7 news every day. Okay, okay.
Yes.
Do they, Sephiroth? It depends on how many Tifa love points you have. You have to have enough Tifa love points. And I'm not kidding either. Everything has to be present in inventory as you finish, except for a few reasonable exceptions. The reasonable exceptions are the level 4 limit teaching items, because it's more important that you learn the limits than it is keep the items in your inventory. And then the other exception is the save crystal, so that we can make the verification file. And that's it. Those are the exceptions. Oh, yeah. Now, Ace makes a good point. The Desert Rose and Earth Harp also, which are the items that Emerald Weapon and Ruby Weapon drop, because, once again, turning those in to complete the quest is more important than hoarding them in your inventory. All right, all right. Here we go, baby. Now, if we do get world record here, it is only the PC version. You know, the PC version isn't super competitive. I got this 1455 quite a while ago, and haven't really run since, you know. The PlayStation version is a bit more competitive, but even then, Hundo isn't the most competitive category in general. But I mean, the thing is that what it lacks in number of runners, it does have some dedication to it, though, you know? We'll be getting Vincent and getting his last weapon, Time Eye. We're not going to the end right now. We're only 2/3 done in this run. We still got 4 more hours of this. Do 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 do. Whoa! Ica Saplix with $50? Hot damn! Thank you, thank you. All right. Thank
Coffee
you.
Fund. Thanks for the streams.
Coffee Fund?
And the tech dives and explanations of tricks are cozy and really helps new people like me follow along.
Hell yeah. I mean, that's the thing, you know, I want the runs to be entertaining. So I'm glad you guys like it and appreciate it. All right, here we go. Thank you so much. All right. Who said what about W item? I should say the obnoxious $100 thing does not work during hype trains anymore. I just realized the thing that I did turned that off also. Okay, we gotta get the mop first. Now we get the 100%. Or sorry, I'm trying to lock in. Now we get the W item. There it is. And now we need the key. All right. It's time to get a little funky, a little wacky. All right, I gotta lock in big time here. Oops. Thanks, double input. Okay, here we go. This part, this can kill the run. If I fuck this up, I can kill the run. So I'm just gonna not talk about it, and you'll just have to see the trick. Try to follow along on the trick. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna explain it as I'm doing it. It's time to W item dupe speed sources. You have to do this really slowly on PC also. This is the part where the 30 FPS menu... Okay, now we need a ink.
What the hell is going on here?
Yes.
Time for this runs Steel Luck to continue to baffle me. It's not a cheat? Yeah, if they didn't want me to do that, they wouldn't have put it in the game. The problem is that the PC version has 15 FPS battle menus, and it makes this trick super fucking annoying to do. Like, it's so easy to screw up. Sorry, I can't talk during that. We only do it for speed. Speed is all that we need. Okay. Now, we gotta grab the Spirit Lance. Hades. High Wind. Okay, now we get a fight. Okay. Level 4 Suicide. Oh, get a couple more of those while we're here. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oop. I believe we're done here. Back to Mount Nebel. This is mega lock-in time. Manip. Flamethrower Yuffie. Okay, so now we got Flamethrower learned on the other two E skills. No, we don't need to get him to 99. It just doesn't do anything, you know? Okay, now. We morph a speed drink. Materia Cloud, we're gonna go boom boom. Sid, boom boom. Yuffie, boom boom. And then Sid gets a ribbon. There it is. Get rid of Cloud's limit. Okay, okay. Now we might... I don't know if we get a fight now or after. Okay, it's now. Okay, Steel and Morph. Oh my gosh. Not Yuffie. Oh, that's so annoying, dude. Okay, there's our spiderweb. Now we just gotta wait for Yuffie to wake up. Okay, she should wake up now. There it is. Morph. Oh yeah, White Wind. Oh, you guys are right about White Wind. Sorry, I'm an idiot. I also forgot to split back there. Don't worry about that. Okay. I totally forgot that White Wind helps you out there. Hard Edge, Impaler, Shrivel, Molotov. There's the stuff that we use to dupe. The soft is kind of left over. Okay, okay. Frog Song. Next we go to Junon. Oh hey, there's a Maiden's Kiss back. Whoop. To get White Wind, you have to manipulate a dude and learn it, and I mean, it is really good, but it's one of those things where, like, if everything goes properly, then you'll never need it. Like, there's no point where it's needed, you know what I mean? And so, any percent is so optimized and competitive that, that it'll just lose you time. Seal, heal, revive. One of each, please. One of each, please. Any percent? Well, so no slots uses Big Guard, Laser, Magic Breath. Ladies. Oh my god. Get in the door. There's our 135th soldier. Oh my god. So that's where a lot of stuff comes from, by the way. I don't know when I split here, but we'll split there. Okay, it is time now to go Smoke Bomb, Mega Elixir, 8-inch cannon, Spider Web, Hero Drink, Vaccine, Dazers, Shrivel. Put the soft down there. Save. Resetting for RNG again. And Liquid, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. So, I feel like on the PC version... No, we'll do it later. Oops. Give me the right arm. Hey, how about that? Shrapnel. Okay, right arm shrapnel. We got it. Now, I'm gonna just do the speed square manip as if it's PlayStation. And hopefully it works. Alright, here we go. So, in, straight up to battle, down to speed, and boom. Oh, that one actually does work. Look at that. I feel like I went a little early too, but I think it worked because the chocobo turned, which tells me that that script ran. All right, here we go. All I can tell you right now is Yuffie and Sid are really good. But okay, now we got to get 3,000 points. We got to get, sorry, between 3,000 and 5,000. God, it feels like such ass on the PC version, though, with this squirrely ass. This squirrely ass cursor, man. This 30 FPS garbage. For the record, I mean, not to keep talking about it, but the PlayStation version, this is 60 FPS. The bottom right corner trick. Oh, it does work. It gets you 5,000 points though. We need to get between 3,000 and 5,000 right now. So we can't do the trick on this one. Everywhere, Perleo, unfortunately. Kind of seems like every little thing is just being a little annoying, you know? Let me finish this meatball from earlier. Tapping is good because the beam does more damage the higher the gauge is full. So doing this is stronger than doing this. Oh, all right. Okay, please give me Super Sweeper. Thank you. And Cloud puked. Okay, so the RNG manip worked. Super Sweeper and Cloud puke. Yeah. Cloud throwing up there is based on RNG. So the fact that we're manipulating RNG, it means that like that's like a indication that that we're doing it right. The RNG manipulation that we're doing is to get the prizes that we want. Speed Square itself is always the same. We just want those prizes. Oh, we just want to get certain prizes. Oh. Oh. You showed your nephew, eh? Oh. Guess who's back? So, I mean, what am I gonna do about the last 4 hours here, you know? As far as, like, caffeine, you know? I feel like I should have a little bit, and yo, Richie, great to have you here. I feel like I should have some kind of caffeine, but at the same time, sometimes caffeine, if I have too much of it and I'm tired, it's just gonna make me go crazy, you know? But I don't wanna be falling asleep during the kill grind, you know? Yeah, no coffee. I would say, yeah, I'd probably have a pop. Like, I'd probably have another Coke or something. I've tried tea. I never really liked tea. I've never had a tea that I've liked. Okay, so we are going straight to Battle Square. Alright, so here we go. Why did I save a bunch of time? Wait, how is this real? How is the time save we're about to see real? What happened? Why is that a thing? Oh, because I need to get the flare. Oh, yeah, yeah, because I didn't get the flare. No, you're right. You're right. I got too excited. You're right. So now I lost time because I'm dumb. Oops. I feel like we're still saving time though. Oh, and you know why we're saving time? No, I know what it is. I did all of my W item dupes on the bomb enemy. All of my W item dupes I did on the bomb enemy on record, I bet. How many gift subs to not Omni Slash? I don't know if I can sell my soul like that, you know? Why the bottom right thing works? The reason is at some point on the last frame, I believe this is how it works, but I'm not positive. On the last frame that the blimp propeller exists, this is gonna shoot it, and because it like despawns on that frame, for some reason the points stay active for like a full second, and then you get a bunch of points. But, I hope I still save time here. Man, it's a good thing getting the flare isn't RNG related. So we RNG manip Super Sweeper and Masamune Blade, but I believe you always get the Flayer for 5,000 points. I don't think it's RNG. But I guess we're about to find out. We're about to find out if I actually just killed the run. Boom, there's our 5,000 points.
What the hell is going on here?
Alright, alright. Flayer or the run's dead? Nice. So I did still save a bunch of times somehow. Oh yeah, because of the W item dupes, like I said.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Here we go. Equip Sid with Rune Armlet, Yuffie. Yeah, that's fine. Yuffie, take that off. Ultima Weapon, Misstyle,
Yes.
Curse Ring. Pop over here, Sid. We're gonna give him that enemy away back.
My asshole.
And then we're gonna go boom, boom, boom. And then you get those three things. Hades, added effect,
What the hell is going on here?
slash all. Alright, battle square time. This is actually like the hardest part on PC because the 15 FPS battle menus make this part just feel like absolute horse shit. So, like total dog shit. 15 FPS! All of my battle reels, absolute dog shit!
No.
Yeah, that was not what I was going for, but alright.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Oh man, these do not feel good. I'm dealing with it. I'm dealing with the Oh god, it's so bad. But I mean, I'm gonna get used to it. Gonna get used to it. It could be 10. You're right. It could be 10. On single targets, death blow is faster. There it is. Nice. And now here's a fun trick. Oh my god, I didn't dupe my smoke bombs. Oh, that sucks. I didn't dupe my smoke bombs. I have to do it in battle one time. We have to do it in battle square one time. This will be fine. We just put this here. Put this here. Okay, this is really stupid and bad, but we have to do
What
it.
the hell is going on here?
Yeah. You get your battle points from the battle reel, and then you can smoke bomb out and you still get it. I guess I normally dupe smoke bombs and smoke bombs only. I think I dupe smoke bombs and 8-inch cannons on the bomb fight on the bridge. Only those two things. And then I do the rest. Some of the rest of them I do on, Jersey fight. And then some of them I do on, Cloud Grind. This is Ultima Weapon. That's right. These guys don't get one shot. The thing that's making us super accurate is misstyle. Nice. Okay, so here's what I have to do. Why doesn't he have W item? Because I broke all my materia? Oh my god. Okay, luckily I have one more smoke bomb. We got one more, luckily. Okay, and I can't break... Okay, I have to remember that I can't break command materia, and we'll be fine. As long as I don't break... Because I duped it like twice in the bomb fight, and then went, I don't need to do this now. So, by the way, the run is hanging by a thread right now. I have to not fuck this up. Or just dupe right away. Oh my god, you're so right. You just dupe right away. We want some of these, too. So about that caffeine. Alright, saved. Saved.
Doing it, Daddy. Murder time.
Now I want my, Now I want yellow to be broken. Fuck you. That item lock was scary there. Nice. I knew not to use that Mega Elixir right there. Okay. We're doing well now here. We're at 32,000. I'm also going to do one thing, which is to flip these. So if I do use an 8-inch cannon, I can just hold up in circle to use a smoke bomb still. It'd be a good idea to change the materia back, you're totally right. I think these guys have too much health to slash all. And I gotta death blow him. Nice. We are gonna get Omni Slash and W Summon here and some other helpful things. These guys are also have too much HP to slash all, so we gotta death blow added cut them. Nice crit. Oh, good thing I just put my health back to 100%. I appreciate it, Alexander. Nice. I'm doing a really good job hitting those thingies. Okay, let's go Materia. Switch this back to Knights, and then you get W item back. There we go. Now things are back to how I know them. Okay, after one more fight, we go do our first shop. Dude, Hades' added effect on Slash All is the shit, dude. It's so good. Oh, we got the ATB glitch. That is only on the PC version. Again, just PC version things. HPMP level, is that a leave? That's a leave. We're out of here. When your first reel is HPMP level, you will not be able to get a lot of BP from that fight. I think it's just a Japanese thing in general, Kozmoon, where they use W as short for just double. I see it in all kinds of stuff. Like in Miku, where you have to hit both. The symbol is a W, just as like the first example that comes to mind. How does the slot manip work? The slots don't spin while it's not showing. So what I'm doing is I'm releasing square a little bit to look at what they are, and then I'm just timing it. And it's really hard. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm timing it really well is what I'm doing. Ruby and Emerald are still alive. Wow. Nice. And we're out of here. Okay, now we do our first shopping. Give me Omni Slash. Give me Enemy Lure. Enemy Lure. Enemy Lure. Give me a right arm. Give me Preemptive. 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 And give me Speed Plus. Okay, now Omni Slash, Enemy Lure, Preemptive, Speed Plus, Right Arm. Now we need 64,000 BP for W Summon. I did get a right arm, but now I have two. I honestly can't remember what the reason to get two is right now. HP Cure 7 is also a get out of here. This is gonna be bad. Yeah. I'm gonna need an F shirt for my two right arms. I think summon materia break is fine. It makes it so I no longer have protection, actually. So I just gotta remember that. Oh, geez. This guy takes forever to kill. Oh, and... Oof. Okay, I forgot. Breaking red moved my death blow off of the right column. This guy is... It's unlucky to have to fight this guy. He's got 1,000,000 HP. So far, I think this battle arena is going really well. I haven't made a single major mistake yet, except for having to stop and dupe. I mean, that was almost major, but I don't think it was that big of a deal. This guy is what the 8-inch cannon is for. This guy has really high evasion, but the 8-inch cannon will always kill him. So it's just easier to do that. Nice. Okay, 24,000. We probably need to do 4 more battle arenas. Nice. Good miss. It's very unfortunate when... Oh, no. Dude, the fucking ATB glitch on the PC version. Okay, it's very lucky that it missed me. Miss me with that shit. The ATB glitch, if you pay attention at the start of a fight, at the start of Battle Arena, sometimes you'll notice my ATB bar fill up and then overflow back to 0. It only happens at the start. I only ever notice it happen at the start of Battle Arena, but it's very annoying. Yeah, I like the PlayStation version more. The PC version is, for the most part, just a little bit more laid back, except for annoying stuff like that. But, yeah, I'd like to do another PlayStation run. Oh, did you see that time it overflowed, but I got my turn in first? It's wacky when that happens. So basically, when you hold square, it hides the slot, and while it's hidden, it doesn't spin. So I use that to look at what they are real quick, and then I just time it. That one I actually meant to go for armor. I mistimed that one. Yeah. Speedrunners do it even faster, though, for Kate. They just know the timing of it every time. Ton, or whatever, you know? Okay, 45. We need to do 2 more. 2 more good ones. And we're done. Thanks, ATB Glitch. What conditioner do I use? None. I just shampoo. Ah, not this guy again. Yeah, killing the last guy is just a waste of time because you get the battle points from selecting the reel. And then it's kind of an oversight that, it's kind of an oversight in the game that if you smoke bomb out, you just keep the points. We already did Ancient Forest. Okay, one more good one. Nice. Oh, he got a turn, dude. He could have fucked me right there if he wanted. Whew. One more good one. One more good one. So watch the ATB bar at the start here. It's gonna fill, and then it's gonna refill. What the fuck? $10 GP each time, but we're doing it for BP. Nice try, idiot. No, what up, Big Shoes? Oh! Oh my god, I fucked it up. I finally fucked one up and it was the very last one. Are you kidding me? If I still have 64,000, we're still fine. Is it still good? No? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Dude, this run is just dying little by little. Little by little, I'm just fucking every little thing up. That's so annoying. I can't believe it. The very last reel I screwed up. Now we have to do an entire extra battle. Oh man. But hey, you know what though? I mean, this is really good practice. Really good practice. I mean, we're still minutes ahead. We are still minutes ahead, and there could be other time save that I'm forgetting about. But yeah, it's very frustrating to fuck up the very last thing. There we go. I got it that time. Okay, okay. We're still 4.5 minutes ahead. W summon. There it is. Okay, okay, let's get out of here. Let's do the next thing. For Grandma. This one's for Grandma. Yeah, I mean, we're doing fine. I gotta not be dramatic. It's just an entire extra battle is super annoying. But yeah, you're right. You're right. Don't be dramatic. Yeah, W summon does work with Knights of the Round. We are going to have to do special battle, but we're gonna do it later. It's better to do it later. All right. You don't actually have to play that last X. It's true. It is about time to yeah, I got the ethers. It is about time to start praying for a good mirror. All right, here we go. 36, 10, 59, 97? Yeah. Ace is starting his heel turn, dude. So I feel like there might be something that causes what I'm about to do to not work, but I should be able to... Okay, yeah. Force an encounter right here. And then it's up here, right? Yeah. Oh, the anchor guy? I call him Fabio. Okay, here we go. Now, it's time for the splits to start lying to us for a while. Whoop. Oh, that's funny, Ace. Alright, here's where we kind of debate him. He's like, hey, take me into the party. And we're like, okay, we'll open the party rearrange menu for you. We'll say, okay, Tifa. Nah, Yuffie's coming back in. Okay, Cloud is gonna get preemptive, preemptive, preemptive. Yuffie, or Sid, is gonna get enemy lure, enemy lure, enemy lure. And then this we take off and we put right here. And then we go, you get boom, 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 boom. We do that, and now are we inactive? No. Okay, so we do this, and then... This is gonna look a little weird, but... This is why we need 2 right arms. Is so we can use one right here, and then we can dupe the other one. So the reason to do all that is, the reason for what I just did is so now we can dupe while we wait for these guys to quad question mark Yuffie. So we're just waiting to learn an E skill. There it is. There's the E skill that we want. However, I want a few more of these things here, though. I'm just gonna do this real quick. How's her health doing? Just fine? Probably just need a few of these. Dazers, I think we only need like that many. Okay. Oh, right, and then we need to, like, actually use it. Okay, now we got this E skill on all 4 of our E skills. Apparently my, apparently my PB got an early mirror. Oh. Yo, MM2. Okay, okay. Now. We morph this guy for a mute mask. We already have a vampire fang. So now we pray for a mirror drop. Hello! Okay, that's lucky. That's very, very good. Get these out of here. Beautiful. All right. This run, it's doing what it needs to in some parts where it really matters, bro. Sometimes it really matters.
Yes.
Hello? Get me down in here. There we go. Get off the chocobo. Okay. Oh, hang on. I don't know when I split Skrilla Villa. Probably when we buy the villa. J-Rock, baby! Yeah. Okay. Why red? Because we're going to Cosmo Canyon next to pick up something for him. The Limited Moon. This is a great song. So we did not get a lunar curtain? Right. And we also have to get the bolt plume when we're getting the lunar curtain. Which I don't have a manip for getting bolt plume. Yeah, we got the ethers. Ethers, I actually buy a bunch of them as part of the route. I had, when I used the ether, the last ether, I had forgotten that in a later part of the route, I buy 11 of them. I hear the Diablo in this, yeah. Because it's got like the finger picking, but then it's also got like the slow strums too, totally. And yeah, Rezo, when you watch a run like this, I mean, you see a lot of stuff that that you didn't know was in the game. There is some stuff that's hidden in the game, though, that we don't have to do. Because it's just cutscene stuff. Okay, there we go. Now. Oh, geez, I could have landed in a way better spot. Oh, it's bad. All right. One of each, please. All right, all right. And now we get the Bugenhagen scene. Oh, Red. Red. Let me zap you with the shot collar one more time for old time's sake before I go. And then we're off to Costa del Sol. All right, all right. Back to the high wind, which I kind of inconveniently parked, but oh, okay, there we go. Now. Whoop. Take me over here. It's time for Skrilla Villa. Oh, you know what? I probably don't do Skrilla Villa until we have the cloud items that we need. I bet that's what it is. Okay, so now we gotta go get Lunar Curtain and a Bolt Plume. So Yuffie Sid back in. Cloud's gonna get the Fury Ring. Whoop. I think this is how I did it before, where it's like we save a bunch of time here if we already had the Lunar Curtain and the Bolt Plume, but we don't. So this is where we farm for Lunar Curtain. And so we are getting, so the extra benefit here is we're getting kills for Cloud. Unfortunately, this is only 2, but we're getting our Cloud kills. The Fire Veil trips you up. Some free X potions here, probably. But come on, come on. We need to see a Lunar Curtain before we're allowed to leave. Lunar Curtain, please. Dee 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 dee. Ah, there it is. Okay, so now we can go back to enemy away. And now we need the Bolt Plume.
Yes.
When we get the Bolt Plume, we can split here. Now the childish red thing, I don't know what the context of that is. I feel like I've seen like a little clip of it, but I don't really know what the deal with that is. Okay, Bolt Plume, I think we farm it down here. I think this is the best thing to do. And so let's get it. Tell me the context? I mean, sure, but yeah, you know. Ooh, this is good. These are the guys that drop Bolt Plume. Come on, come on. One of them's got to give it to me. Let's go. This could be a big moment. No bolt plume yet. Wait, or is it a steal from these guys? I can't now I can't remember. It's a drop, right? I'm pretty sure it's a drop from these guys. Uh-oh. And yo, Monkey Momo. A drop and a steal. Okay, so it's way better to steal it then. I'm gonna say it's better to steal it, and we're gonna go like this. Yes, okay, we got him. Uh-oh, we can't, okay, we need... Can Barrett kill these guys? Or, not Barrett, sorry, Sid. Okay. There it is. All right, we're out.
Yes.
All right, Fury Ring back on Cloud. Where am I? Right here is where we're going? Okay. All right, here we go. Are we getting lucky on this fight? Yes? Awesome. Okay, it is now time to grind kills with Cloud until he gets a couple of his other limit breaks. Oh, you're right you're right that actually finishing the fight and killing would have been better. Would have been totally better. You're right about that. All right. All right. And Aerie, thank you, thank you. Have a good night. So, yep, now here we are. We are back into... I did buy the villa, and now we're back to the Mithril Caves because this room, without formation routing, has the highest average amount of enemies per fight, and like Ace was saying earlier also, no back attacks, no pincers, and so this is just a really good room for just getting number of kills on a character. So the setup is different from Air's Limit Grind because now we have Slash All Materia and we have Fury Ring. So Cloud just automatically kills them all, you know? So this... Oh, and we have Enemy Lure Materia on, so we're getting into the fights more frequently as well. Well, that's just too damn bad! I'm tired of FF7, Grandpa! Dude, that's gonna be my life when... Well, I guess when I have a kid, it's gonna be my daughter. Right, I'm gonna be your dad, not her grandpa. One day when she has a kid. I'm tired of FF7, Grandpa. Well, that's just too damn bad. You need to learn Meteor Rain on Cloud. Yeah, the lures do stack, but I believe that there's a maximum amount that they can be. It's actually kind of nuts to think that I don't even have a kid yet, But like, I might have a grandkid one day, you know? Like, that's a lot of life left, you know? To think about the amount of life that I've lived, to get to the point now where I'm going to have a child, and then think about someone else is about to live up to the point where they could have a kid, and I'm gonna still be alive at that time. You know what I mean? If all goes well. And I think that that's kind of nuts to think about. Oh, and yeah, if anybody hasn't heard yet, we're expecting in April. We're having a daughter in April. Baby just turned 2, Huggy. Nice. The terrible 2s. I hope it's going very well. The grandiosity of life can mess with your head if you linger on it. I know. Honestly, I feel like I have bad trips sometimes sober if I think too much about existence and eventuality, you know? That's actually what my album is about, part of it. The album that I'm writing right now. Originally, it was going to be a concept album all about eventuality, but there were a couple other songs I wanted to write lyrics to that don't really fit that theme, so it's not entirely all about that. And what up, Jake? The sleepy Jake, welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck. But what kind of nut did we use? Couldn't have been a money shot. Those don't produce kids. Cozy Carls, thanks for subscribing. Oh yeah, I will certainly be sharing my album when it's out. There's Blade Beam. Now we just need Meteor Rain. Yeah, finally saved a little bit of time back on the last split. Do I like Pokemon? I like the idea of Pokemon. I like the concept of it a lot, but I'm not into the games. I think the games are kind of boring. It's the one-on-one combat that I don't like. The one-on-one combat where one of the monsters has an insane advantage over the other one, you know? It's just like, you know, it's just not a super, like, but I love the idea of the adventure and like the, and like, you know, the dungeons with the puzzles, the idea of going to each gym or each town has a gym with a leader. Like, the idea is so good. I just wish the battle system was more complex, you know? That's it, right? With a more complex battle system, and also if they quit writing them like kids' cartoons, then that would help also. Like, I really, like, the other thing that I like about old Pokemon games is your fucking asshole douchebag rival that you just want to kick his ass, you know? That's great as well. Monsieur Fabulous, thank you for subscribing also. But nowadays, right, it's like I tried to play Pokemon X, you know, and it's like there's no shit-eating rival anymore. Everybody's just like friends. And it's like, you know, that's also just a little bit less interesting to me. So Pokemon, to me, it's like, it's real close. So I want SMT. I love SMT, exactly. I haven't played all of them yet, but I played Megami Tensei 1 and 2. I played Kiyuyaku Megami Tensei, the 1 and 2 remake on Super Famicom. I played a fan translation of that, and then I played a fan translation of Shin Megami Tensei 1 and 2, and I've played Nocturne. And yeah, fantastic games. They replaced Blue with a wuss. Yeah, like Blue shows up a little bit. I did play Nocturne on hard. Yeah, it was you know, it was funny, right? Sometimes you're going along and you just all of a sudden get back attacked and they crit your main dude and kill him and it's just game over. Load your file, dummy. Oh, you haven't saved for 15 minutes? Well, just be lucky it wasn't 16. Or be glad it wasn't 16, I mean to say. I thought Earthbound was really great. I liked Earthbound a lot. And Earthbound is surprisingly meaningful to an adult, I would say. Like, Earthbound is kind of a game that uses, like, a kiddie style to kind of drive its point home a little bit harder, you know? Because I think that, like, adolescence and stuff is part of that game's themes. And Survival God, thank you for subscribing, thank you. Speaking of SMT, that alert right there, that was Digital Devil Saga 2. Love Digital Devil Saga also. What's happening right now is, in order to unlock Blade Beam and Meteor Rain, Cloud needs to get a certain number of kills, and this room has the highest number of enemies per fight. I'm not sure what that song is actually called, but it's from Digital Devil Saga 2 is the game that it's from, and it's just like the victory fanfare, kind of. Yeah, dude, let me, like, it's so, I drive myself crazy with some of this stuff, but, like, I bought Shin Megami Tensei 4 the day it came out. I got the collector's edition the day it came out, and I haven't played it. I think I did play it a tiny bit, right away, but, like, you know, I wanted to play the older stuff first. Same with SMT5. I've played a little bit of SMT5 as a sponsored stream, actually. And so I would still like to play it. Yeah, there's no more steps for the rest of the run. We are done with the step route. Relief victory theme. Yeah, there it is. That is correct, Joe Noble. The 1455 was with FPS Fix and DX Story. I did get the Lunar Curtain. Yep, we got that now. 100% we do not need to, we don't need to grind the characters' levels. We just need to unlock their limit breaks. So yeah, level doesn't matter. We just need Cloud to get a certain number of kills. All right. Do I enjoy online multiplayer games off stream? Pretty rarely. Like, I like multiplayer games sometimes, but I almost never get into them. Like, at one point in my life, I played a lot of World of Warcraft, let me tell you. And then I played some Final Fantasy XIV. For other multiplayer stuff, when I was in like a long time ago, when PS3 was like the new cool system, I did play a bit of Killzone also, Killzone 2 and 3. Really liked those games. Oh, and actually also, I just remembered, I was a fiend for Team Fortress 2 for a while. In high school, my buddies and I would stay up. We would stay up every night on Team Fortress 2. I probably spent half my time in that game playing on a 24/7 Dust Bowl server also. My main in Team Fortress 2, I played it enough where it changed a few times. When I first started, I mained Medic. The reason being, I was no good at the game, and so as Medic, I could at least be, that was as useful as I could be, right? Played a ton of Medic. Then, at some point, I switched to Engineer. I played only Engineer, until I eventually had played more of it than Medic. Then, I started playing Soldier a bunch. Played a ton of Soldier. Then, I played a ton of Heavy. And eventually, I played a ton of Scout. And that was about it. Never really got into Spy, Sniper, Pyro. And I really only played, I mean, the stuff that, or Demo Man. Yeah, I didn't really play Demo Man either, all that much. I'm ex-soldier, that's right. The best times of that game, though, were before they updated it. I played it when there were no unlocks, no loot boxes, nothing. You know, the game was just the game. There were like 6 maps, there were like 3 game modes, and there were 9 characters that had a set loadout, right? And that was the game, and you just played it because it was fucking fun, dude. I was so into it at that time. But yeah. Over 1,000 hours on TF2? Yeah. Now, as far as other multiplayer stuff, I've been asked a million times, like, if I get into fighting games. I feel like I could really enjoy fighting games. I could probably get into them, but I don't know. It's so much investment when I would rather play single-player games. There's part of me that might be turning around on that, though, you know? Like, I actually have been thinking a little bit more lately, less about... like, I've been pickier about the games that I play lately. For example, I tried to start Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Generally, I'm a big Nintendo fan, you know? And I tried to start Echoes of Wisdom, and I was just like, I don't know what the point of this game is. Like, I couldn't get hooked on it, because I thought it felt kind of pointless. And then Donkey Kong Bonanza, same thing. I started up Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I was just like, this just feels kind of pointless. I'm not really into it, and I couldn't get into it, you know? So I feel like I'm getting old in that sense, you know? World record for this category is 14:55:49, and we are currently 7 minutes ahead of it. And then it's a style of game that I kind of wish I could get into, which is really funny to say. When I say what the style of game is, you're gonna laugh. But gacha games. I feel like gacha games look really fun. But then I think about playing it and I'm like, I don't have time for that. All right. P-Town did a run on Saturday that came in under 14:55, but when he did verification, he had missed Frog Song. I did hear about that. That's the thing! Rodriguez. Is it Jorge? I don't know exactly how to say your name. But I know, dude. That's the thing. Is that if I didn't speedrun this damn JRPG, I'd have a lot more time to play other games for sure. Jorge is fine. Is it right though? It's I haven't played Ever Crisis, no. But it's funny, dude. It's like, the thing about gacha games is that here's what I like about gacha games, and it's what everybody likes about gacha games, is the character designs, dude. Gacha games have such awesome, such appealing character designs, and great looking characters, you know? Where it's like, man, why don't other games have characters that look this good? Oh, it's because those games aren't making millions of dollars from whales, you know? All right. Any one of these now. It might be any one of these fights, I'm not sure. I might be needing a pick-me-up, man. What do I have? Just a Coke? Should I just have a can of Coke? A little pick-me-up? I loved Tormented Souls 2. I loved the first one also. If you haven't played the first Tormented Souls, it is a must-play. If you like that kind of game. Tormented Souls is must play. Fantasy War Tactics. I never heard of that one. Beer is kind of the opposite of what I'm looking for, but no, I don't drink beer. A can of Coke? Do I say can weird? Oh, hello. Oh, what's up? Oh, thank you. Mrs. Dash with the save. Thank you, thank you. All right, all right. Let me pop this coat. Oh, yeah. Okay, I gotta start looking at what I need to do next. Rune armlet. Reloading! Keeping it alive, man. It's been a long time since I've drank a can of pop just to drink it. It's usually gotta be with something, you know? All right. I told you that these splits lie to you a little bit. At this part of the game, the splits lie to you a little bit. This split is gonna give us our real time though, the actual time that we are ahead. And there it is. Rune armlet. Take this off. You get Choco bracelet. Hypno crown. You, rune armlet, take that off. Pop over here. Sid, Yuffie, take it all off. And here I gotta navigate my computer while we move here, so I can't do the diagonal sailing. Okay, so now we're here, and we gotta go PHS. Yuffie for, sorry, Sid for Barrett. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so I'm locked in now. Cloud, level 2. Materia. He gets Mime and W item. Yuffie gets Manipulate. Okay. Barrett's health looks good. Alright. And then also Fury, Cloud, and Barrett. Mega Elixir. And now we look at our timesheet and say 11, 31, 33. We can take 46. 46. Okay. I'm fading. My eyes are drying out, getting heavy, you know. But this part will get me back into it, all right? We're getting back into it now. Oh, come on. Get me this encounter. Shrivel, Barrett, Vaccine, you. He's already done 6. So 7. 8. 9. Blade Beam. And we're going to mime this 6 times. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. And 6. Barret Tifa, Cloud to level 3, Fury Mega. Fury, Mega Elixir. She's at 76. Hopefully that's fine. It is. And now 34, 52. We need double Val. Nearest double Val. Holy shit. 35, 32. Are you kidding me? There isn't a double Valron fight for 30 seconds? Well, that's what we have to do. We have to wait for it. I mean, doing anything else is a waste of time. So, I just have to not screw it up when we get there. All right, here it comes. 32. Okay, we made it. We're there. This gets us another single Valron fight, is the reason that we're doing it. Okay, great. Now, same setup. The reason we vaccine is it makes it so that hitting him doesn't unmanipulate him. Nice. That's what I needed to do anyway. This is Beat Rush 6. 7. 8. 'Unfortunately, her health is a multiple of 4, maybe, or something. I don't know. Okay, 9. Okay, and now Blade Beam? Or Meteor Rain, I mean? Oh yeah, I have it written down in my notes wrong, but it's Meteor Rain, and then we mime that 6 times. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 6. They should learn both their limits. Uh-oh, that didn't learn Tifa's? Are you kidding me? We can fix that. 38, 41. 59. Okay. Shrivel self. Get dive kicked. Do it. Okay, so there's her 1. Remanip. One, 2. Oh, now I have to win this fight also, when you don't usually have to. There we go. Okay. Alright. A little bit of a mistake there, but, there we go. We fixed it. Now. Anybody read the split title? It's time. There it is. Okay, mime, double cut, enemy lure, magic plus, XP plus, enemy lure, choco lure, W item, revive, enemy skill, and now, oh, this is also, speed plus, luck plus, double preemptive, double input glitch. Is that what got me there? Okay, that's fine. Let's just move this here just in case. Mega Elixir. Shrink to Sadness. And here we go. Oh my god, I didn't set him to level 4. I think we're dead. This might actually kill the run. The run might actually be dead. That might have actually done me in. You know what is so funny, dude? You know what is like the funniest fucking thing about that? Is that when I dive kicked Cloud 3 times, I dive kicked Cloud 3 times and he got his limit. And I was like, huh, that's weird that he got his limit from that. And I didn't check it. Manip, I didn't even learn Omni Slash with Cloud. I didn't even do it. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna lose too much time and the run is now dead. $44.30. I mean, I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best here. We'll see what happens. Dude, I've just been making so many mistakes, man. So many mistakes. So many stupid mistakes. So if Ace was trying to warn me about why did that not work? Okay, now that didn't work, but all right, whatever, that's fine. Oh my god, we're on minimum battle speed. At least, okay, haste me so that it's at least twice as fast. It missed Cloud? Why did it miss Cloud? Are you serious? Cloud's gonna die to death sentence. Does White Wind heal that? Okay, White Wind does not fix that. Oh my god. Dude, the run's dead, man. I don't know what I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm just, look, I got 6 hours of sleep is what I can tell you guys. I got 6 hours of sleep and I've been doing my best and it's falling apart. Why did he dodge that? I can't tell. Take that off. I guess it's because of that. 11:46 now. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. So by the way, if Ace tried to warn me about that, like the thing was, when I'm doing manips like this and I'm super focused in, what I've been doing is I have my manip sheet over chat because I don't want to get fucked up. You know what I mean? Battle speed. Sorry, I've got my manip sheet over chat. I'm telling you. Why? Wait, yeah. Why is he in sadness? Did I do that? Okay. We're gonna lock back in, guys. We're gonna lock back in. Why are my manips not working now? This is also really bothering me. I'm waiting for these manips and they're not because I don't have preemptive on anymore, because my preemptive materia isn't equipped anymore, so now my world map manips aren't working. Oh my god, dude. This run is so fucking complicated. Okay, now we have to Mega Elixir. I just 8-inch cannoned instead of Mega Elixiring because I picked the wrong item off the thing. You're right. Deep breath. Why did I pick Mime? I meant to pick Manip, and I picked Mime? Okay, so now Cloud is... Okay, Cloud mimed Manip. That's kind of funny, actually. I have absolutely broken this. I can't. I just cracked the. Why can't she manipulate now? Now she can't fucking manipulate anything. Oh my god, dude. This is crashing and burning like I've never seen before.
What the hell is going on here?
I have never seen a run crash and burn like this. Oh man, this is fucking... This is something else. These guys don't even do enough damage. They don't even do enough damage. Okay. We need to go in here. I need to take these enemy lures. Wait, I don't even know. Enemy lures, I don't even know if they work. We just have to go. We just have to get another fight. Okay, this fight won't work. We got to get another fight now. This one won't work. It was a big mistake it was a mistake to get into the... Okay. Here we go. Now, just manip the guy. Or Demi 3, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, that'll probably work. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, Demi 3, great, awesome, thanks, buddy. Now I have to undo everything that I just did. So back to Sadness, Mega Elixir, Curse Ring, back on Cloud, Materia, Manipulate goes back to W item, and I think that's the only thing I changed. I think that's everything that I changed, right? So now Battle Speed then, back to bottom. And... enough hero drinks, we can dupe them in the fight. Let's get him. I can't believe how much time I'm not losing here, actually. Wait, I was supposed to big guard before this. That's fine. This'll probably be fine. It's probably fine. Oh wait, except Cloud has to mime first. All right, we're doing this a little out of order. This might make Cloud die, actually. This might make Cloud die to the thing, but I'm just gonna ignore that. I think we're set up now, and I think we do it. I think it's time to do it. He might kill Yuffie, though. Oops. Oh. Man. Can you believe how bad I crashed and burned on this fight? That's crazy. I fucked this up bad, dude. You know what this tells me, though? We can definitely do safety strats on Big Shoes. And, we can... The thing, this is what this is teaching me, is I feel like we can do safety strats on Big Shoes, and we still have time to save, you know? Yeah, we are now behind world record. We are no longer ahead of world record. Emerald is still a threat. Yo, Bone Washer, thanks for raiding, by the way. I can't believe I just opened this Coke, dude. I needed it earlier. Apparently, I needed it during the cloud grind, not at the end. Don't kill Yuffie. Okay, we're good. We should be good now. What if I had just Meteor Rained him a bunch instead? There we go. We got him. Dude, the fact that I only lost 8 minutes right there means that I actually had an insane amount of time to save. You know? That should have been a massive time save, apparently. So that's good to know. It's good to know for next time. Right? I only lost 6 minutes, but I was fucking around for like 8 or 9, wasn't I? Okay. Go in here. All right. Dude, now I am in it to fucking... If we can PB now, oh man. Imagine. Okay, remove all from Sid, remove all from Cloud, arrange, PHS, it's time for Vincent, back row, Cloud is gonna get Apocalypse, Wizard Bracelet, and Ribbon. You are gonna get Conformer and the other Ribbon. You are gonna get Long... Where's my Long Barrel R? Why would I be missing an item called Long Barrel R? I was supposed to get that. Oh, Costa del Sol. Costa del Sol. Okay, okay. We've got, folks, we got another 1 minute time loss here. This is Mia. Dude, I've forgotten to do this shot before, actually. Okay, that's it. That was the entire time loss. It's really not that bad. And we don't have to move. Okay, take me back down. Ruby weapon, here we go. Okay, back to the menu. Long Barrel R, Misstyle, Sprint Shoes. Sprint Shoes, Yuffie, Materia. We're gonna go, Mime, Steal, all 4 E-skills. Vincent is gonna get Mug, added effect, but then Cloud is gonna get, MP Turbo, and he's gonna get... No, you're not allowed to do that, Mia. Hades, Choco, Lure, you have to stop, Mia. And Cloud is now going to get slash all speed plus unmastered, unmastered luck plus, and then this W item that's up here, revive over here, all, and then this is EXP plus. Okay, and now, whoop, yeah, a couple HP pluses. You get a couple HP pluses, except this one should be that one. I think that's the whole menu. So now, well, actually, we also go, boom, 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 okay. No heal? You'll see. Okay, okay. Now. Mega Elixir. Trank. Ruby time. Yeah, when I buy the villa, I'm supposed to go down and do the shop also.
This desert is stupid.
Okay. Cloud, Life 2, all. Cloud double hero drink. Man, am I gonna be able to Vincent Mug glitch in my current state of mind? Uh-oh. MP absorb? It was supposed to be MP absorb, not MP turbo. I just made another run ending error. I'm supposed to have MP absorb on, not MP turbo. Fuck. Wait, let's see if I can salvage this. It's gonna be totally fucked. I'll tell you right now. Wait, why? Oh, and it's supposed to be Master Summon, not Knights of the Round. It's supposed to be Master Summon, not Knights of the Round. So now we're totally boned, and we can't escape because it's a pincer. And so the only way to get out is to game over, and I haven't saved the game since forever. Can you smoke bombs? Does smoke bomb work? Does smoke bomb seriously work? Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay, never mind. I guess... Whoa, now look at him! He's out there! That's crazy! Okay, we're still gonna PB this. Okay. Materia, Knights of the Round, you are supposed to be Master... I got both of these wrong, dude. MP Absorb. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Okay, right arm. Smoke bomb. We're finishing this hundo if it kills me, bro. I sure hope I don't die tonight of some kind of heart thing. So that then that is like the worst fucking clip of all time. Okay. Are we okay? Everything's fine? I think everything's fine. Let's go. Safety save? No, we got smoke bombs. Okay, life to all. Double hero drink self. Big guard. All right, here we go. Ready? Now it's time to kill Emerald Weapon. Boom! That's what it's supposed to look like. Oh, yeah! Now, watch for dazers. We gotta dazer him again. Yeah! So by the way, every one of these mugs is doing an entire Knights of the Round amount of damage. Because Knights of the Round is happening, we just can't see it because of Vincent Mug Glitch. This is Vincent Mug Glitch. You can skip an entire animation. When Vincent has certain weapons equipped, it makes it so that when you do mug with him, it skips the next battle animation. All right, there we go. There we go. We made it. We made it past Ruby Weapon. Now it's time to do a whole bunch of other silly stuff. We're so back, dude. Now so this is where a speedrun gets kind of fun, where it's like, okay, so if we're not on world record pace anymore, first of all, it'll be fun to just see if we can get world record pace, sure. Again, probably not, but what we can do is see if we can still sub 15, right? Can we still sub 15? Whoop. Oh, thanks, Windows. Okay, now, first, bring this back up. Cloud is gonna need Ultima Weapon again, and then he gets, enemy, you know what, give me an arrange. He gets enemy away. And then what am I moving Slash All? Slash All moves down here. And I'm getting rid of Master Summon. Yeah, that's fine. And then this Speed Plus goes over here. And then we go regular Knights of the Round with steel as well, and I want gravity. Then Yuffie on her weapon, she gets the new slash all. She gets flash, which is not this one. Cloud gets regular slash all. Yuffie on her weapon gets flash. Okay. Now, back to Midgar. Wait, no. Yuffie gets slash all. What am I doing? I'm dumb. Yeah, Cloud got flash. Oh. There we go. We've got enemy away materia on now, so we might get a fight, but you know, it's possible that we won't. There's that mithril rod that I bought that I wasn't supposed to that one day. Now is when we're supposed to buy it. Okay, I think that's everything. Do 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 do. Premium Heart is Tifa's ultimate weapon. Oh, we gotta fight right at the end. Don't steal my shit, please. Hello, are you... Oh, he stole a cornucopia? Okay, good, we have 11 of those. Imagine. I should have just killed him. I should have just slash-alled him. Just in case, you know? Okay, now we go Cloud gets the sneak glove that we just bought. Pop over here and instead of enemy away, we are gonna give him Alright, time to get another Zeo nut. Got it. We Knights of the Rounded him, just now. With steel as well, attached to it. Okay. Now where's the Zolom? Hello. Now, Demi. Yuffie mine. Cloud Demi. Now we're gonna skip the beta animation. I know beta is a fan favorite animation, and I'm sorry, but we're skipping it. There it is, we learned beta. Now find me a chocobo. The mug glitch skips whatever the next battle animation is. Whatever the next battle animation is, it's gone. Greens. Mimit greens. Yuffie, L4 suicide. Cloud Flash. This learns Choco Buckle on all 4 of our E-skills. Oh god, we have to do special battle next. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to sub 15 this still. Alright, we gotta talk to you. One of each, please. Yeah, growth doesn't affect E-skill. This guy you just gotta talk to. Which grants you access up here. Items, we just buy remedies, tents. Here we just buy destruct. I bought 11 wizard bracelets because we're going to be equipping wizard bracelets a lot because they have all 8 materia slots, and so it's convenient. And having a lot of them makes it so that they don't move around in our inventory. Okay. Here's where we get these, and then I think I split here. Alright, time for special battle. Now. I have Bolt Plume, Zeonut, Lunar Curtain, Wargong. I have all those things. Awesome. Oh, I just remembered I get a bathroom break here also. I'm actually not sure, Rez. I got this record so long ago that I really don't remember where my time saves are. Okay. Oh. Misstyle, Curse Ring, added effect Hades gets moved to Cloud right here. Added effect Hades. MP Turbo. This is where we use MP Turbo Knights of the Round. See, this is what I was getting it confused with. Master Command, Knights of the Round, MP Plus, Double Cut, couple of Magic Pluses. Alright, I think that is good. And then move Hero Drink to the top now. Okay, so we have Steel as well connected to Master Commands now, which makes it so that when we do 4 times cut, it will do 4 Steel attempts. So there's a few things that we need to steal while we are doing this fight. So for each of these, we're going to do 4 fights here because each one gets you a unique reward, and it's going to give us enough BP for a couple more items. So first we're going to Hero Drink, and then we need to steal Dragon Scales. We just got them. We need to steal a Circlet from this guy. This is a tricky steal. Nothing that time, but we have 3 more attempts. Oh my god. Summon break is really bad. I blame the 15 FPS battle menus. Summon break is bad because using Knights of the... Okay, there's Water Ring. We need one of those. And we already have War Gong, so Circlet is the only thing left that we need to worry about getting stolen. Why are the battle menus 15 FPS? It's just the way that they made the PC version for some reason. So when we play when we hundo the PlayStation version, it's going to be way better. Things like that about the PlayStation version are just so nice. But, you know, the run's an hour longer. Okay, so because I fucked up my, and I got rid of my red materia, that means that now I'm not able to just summon Knights of the Round and kill this guy in 1 minute. Instead, it's going to take a little bit longer, but we'll see. We'll see how much... We'll see how it turns out. Thanks, Circa Boss. Oh, and we do have to finish these fights to get the rewards, unlike smoke bombing the other one. Is the PC version good? I mean, it's still Final Fantasy VII for the most part, but I would recommend the PlayStation version. There we go. All right, all right, all right. So there's Final Attack. Alright, next, let's do a little bit better on the reels this time. As far as major differences, I mean, we were just talking about the biggest one is that the battle menus on PlayStation are 60 FPS. There's our Circlet. We got it. Down 10 levels? Jeez. We're getting level dropped pretty hard. Hopefully our Knights of the Round still kills. We're not hitting for quad 9s anymore. We can... I got another level down. I mean, level down is kind of good for getting... It's kind of good for getting the War Gong, which we just got another one of. Let's do that. I don't want to get 0 MP, because then I'll have to use a Mega Elixir to be able to cast Knights of the Round. Be right back. He has 2 pieces, Proud Clod. Okay. Yeah, the problem with, like, miming Meteor Rain is that, you have to get your limit bar. You would have to come in prepared. You know what I mean? Alright. That is our second special battle. That's just a single Knights of the Round. That's just what that spell does. Hey, welcome, Victor. I can take 1 MP down, and it's not that bad. I probably shouldn't have taken it, though. Because now I can't take another MP down. I did already have Circlet, yeah. So now we got 2. Oh, I just did another MP down because I'm dumb. I forgot that I can't do that again. Okay, well, I guess we're doing a longer fight on What's-His-Face again, then. Why are the enemies always missing? Cloud's got the Mistile on, which increases his evasion by a ton, and then we also juice his dexterity a shitload. Man, we're just getting all War Gongs, too. That's actually crazy. Well... Might as well go for 0 MP. The MDEF bug is fixed in PC port, yes. Okay, good thing I didn't take break all materia, because then I wouldn't have quad cut anymore. Oh, and oh yeah, this run, like, yeah, I fumbled hard on Emerald Weapon. Really bad. And then I fumbled again on Ruby Weapon. Not as bad. But the Emerald Weapon one, yeah. Like, it's funny, just before that happened, I was saying, oh, chat, my eyes are getting fucking dry. My eyelids are getting heavy, man. I better drink a Coke or something. And then right after that, I just started crashing and burning. Like, I'm just making the stupidest mistakes. I went in on Limit Level 3 Complex. I didn't even learn Omni Slash. I didn't even use the Omni Slash item. I just went in on level... You know why? Oh my god, I know why also. It's because I miscounted Tifa's beat rushes. And so... And so... I had to improvise to learn Tifa's limit break because I used too few beat rushes, and then that made me forget to do the actual. That made me forget to do the actual menu for Cloud. Here's my plan. I'm gonna finish this run. I'm gonna see if we can sub 7 this run, or sub 15 this run still. Tomorrow, I'm gonna chill. I might stream a little bit tomorrow, but I'm gonna mostly chill. And then on Wednesday, we go again. We go again! I got a Mega Elixir because I got 0 MP. We already did the mirror farm. We farm for it when we get Vincent in the party. We combine Cloud's kill grind with the mirror farm. The mirror grind is hard. I mean, it can lose you time. We got a first try mirror on this run. This run has been extremely blessed with some stuff and extremely cursed with other stuff, which is kind of what that's like the kind of the beauty of this run, is that there's so much RNG that it kind of balances out. You know what I mean? This run has been the best of times. It's been the blurst of times. And so what put me 7 minutes behind? This guy. Not RNG, not the game. I fucked up. It looks like we are saving a few minutes here, though. We might be back. I might be pushing it to say this. Yeah. We're not going to be quite back on sub 15 timing yet, but we're getting there. That's the human element. The human element fucked this run up. Okay. Now we come back. Get me Stardust. Championship belt. Oh, get the sprint shoes. And now we're out of here. And we have nothing to get before the kill grind. Oh, dude, the bug pincer that happened in this run? Yeah. Oh, man. Don't like the sound of kill grind. All right. Wizard bracelet. There they are. Wizard bracelet. In the Yuffie weapons, we've got Choco. Here we've got Fury Ring. Where's my Fury Ring? There it is. And sprint shoes. Okay. Actually, that didn't need to get moved like that, but that's fine. Okay. Yuffie, Wizard Bracelet, Choco Bracelet, Fury Ring. Pop over here. She's gonna get Enemy Lure, Preemptive, Speed Plus, and that's it. Could have waited until we were in the room, I guess. Ven Corbin, by the way, sorry, I was in the middle of a menu. Ven, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Thank you for subscribing. And, yeah, I mean, my menuing's been... I mean, generally I'm okay at menuing, but this run, the people have a reason to be concerned. Alright. This is now the part of the game where we grind kills with the characters until they all unlock their limit breaks. So, this is it. This is the kill grind. My OBS surprisingly just gave me a encoding overloaded, I noticed. Am I running out of hard drive space? Oh god, I'm running out of hard drive space. I'm gonna go ahead and stop this local recording of this run because it's fine and it's not necessarily gonna PB. And then I'm gonna go into my videos and I'm just gonna delete this here 35 gigabyte file. And then I gotta get rid of some of this shit, apparently. Yeah, I've got a bunch of old videos I gotta get rid of. I gotta transfer them over to my other computer. That's fine, I can do that tomorrow. Yeah, well, that's the thing. My hard drive is full of other video files. So I gotta, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure my entire dance pad run of this game from like 3 years ago is still on there. And not on my storage drive. Yeah, I played through the game on a dance pad. Well, it was 2 dance pads, because there's not enough buttons. Oh, the counter is the subathon. So that's how long I have to stream. Basically ASAP. The original idea was 15 hours a day until that was empty, but that's gonna kill me. So, instead, I think we're gonna go for, Instead, I think we're gonna go for, you know, a little bit something like I gotta take a little bit of a break at some point. Now, wait, Grunchus
What are
is
these
here?
holes in the wall for?
I missed his message. Man, look at that, dude. I saved 3 minutes on Special Battle after kind of screwing it up twice. Isn't that crazy? Imagine if I hadn't. Oh, hang on. So that's just her first, right? Yeah. Imagine if I hadn't made that other mistake. We would have, you know, we would have just saved 3 minutes on that. That's fine, you know. But all right. Death Stranding. I really enjoyed Death Stranding. Yeah. To unlock each character's level 2 and level 3 limit breaks, you need to get a certain number of kills with them. Do. And yeah, so it's funny though, this year has been really good for games. This area has the most enemies per fight, on average, combined with, as we were talking about before, combined with the amount of danger that you get in this room as well. The fact that there's no back attacks or pincers in this room, it's pretty ideal to just get a high number of kills. The level of the enemy doesn't matter. And then, yeah. So as far as verifying a hundo goes, what we do is we drop the save crystal and make a save just before we do the final boss rush. And then after the hundo, we load it. Yuffie's first because we kind of just do reverse order. Like, we have Yuffie and Vincent in our party just because they are, you know, they're who we were using at this time in the game. So we just do them first, and then we go back through the other characters. $16 did kind of come and go. As far as I can tell, it's kind of like a Devil May Cry game and not so much a Final Fantasy game. Yeah, she's using the conformer. It's really good. And yeah, generally a hundo is gonna follow this route. There is like a advanced route that is being like theorized, you know, and worked on. That might be faster. Well, that would be faster if it was done correctly. That's in the works though. Okay. Everything else about it is very Final Fantasy. I haven't, I'd have to play it for myself. Really enjoyed 13. I loved 13 also. 13 is great. Balthier's the leading man. When I played 12, I kind of thought Ash was the main character, and I played as her as the party leader for most of the game. They added Vaughn because they wanted a pretty boy lead. I actually, I've heard that. And yeah, it's funny because Vaughn is like the worst part of Final Fantasy 12. He feels like he really feels like he has no reason to be there. And he's annoying looking and sounding. But yeah, like Bosch makes a lot more sense as the main character of that one, or Ash, or I could kind of see Balthier, but I really feel like Ash and Bosch. Well, that... Okay. That's fine. And now... You... Yes. That's... No, Fury Ring. Oh, geez. I'm going crazy. Okay. Now you, remove all, exchange... Yuffie. Why didn't that... Oh my god. Yep, that's fine. Okay, fine. The HP plus doesn't matter. Get him. This is annoying. Where did that drop all that stuff? Enemy lure, preemptive, preemptive. And then, yeah, the HP plus there. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, there's a lot of things going wrong, but okay, that's fine. We're done. We're past it. I think it was a double input glitch that got me on that one. Alright, alright. So yeah, this is like the most chill part of the hundo, you know? Where, we're just grinding kills. We kind of chit-chat. And, I am... Yeah, I'll do a double input glitch video, probably. And the fact that somebody did make a mod that fixes it. But okay. It's kind of Bing chillin' right now, but, man, I'm tired. I did not think I was gonna, you know, stream. I didn't think I was gonna make it this far today. Is the mod banned? I mean, the thing is, basically the idea with the PC version is the only mod that's allowed is Speed Square, which is actually required, due to just getting the game to run properly. But as far as fixing double input glitch goes, I mean, I would like it, but it gets into the it gets into the weeds, right? A lot of people are, you know, they don't like the idea of getting into being choosy about what mechanics we want to fix about the game, you know? And yo, Zane, I believe that we have a hundo run happening. Was there anything weird that I missed? I don't think so. What are some common things to miss in this run? Those of you who are hundo aficionados, what are some common missables? Because I think we got them all. I got Heaven's Cloud. I got Iron Bang. I think I got Iron Bangle. Yes, I got Iron Bangle. I got Lunar Curtain, yes. I got Rising Sun. I got Barrett's Ultimate. We did Turtle's Paradise. Mithril Rod, good one. Enemy skills we're still working on, of course. I got the Ice Crystal, yup. Ice Crystal, though, Dylan. Yes, that is the weird thing that I was trying to remember. And yeah, we got that. We got Flamethrower on everything already. We got Aurora Armlet. The Chocobo Ice Crystal was great. I didn't even consider that was gonna that was a possibility. We got Bolt Plume. Yeah, dude, I think we've done it all. There's just the Northern Cave left. Pandora, we got Shadow Flare. Pandora's Box we're gonna get in the Northern Cave, though. I did get Aurora Bangle, yep. Or Aurora Armlet, I think it's called. I got Zeonut. I got the Ethers, yep. I got the 135th Soldier. Cover, yes. Sense, yes. Oh yeah, we got Earth Mallet. Earth Mallet isn't really missable because you know whether you got it or not, you know? Mithril, Mithril's a key item. We got extra guidebook, yeah. All 4 Materia caves. Yes. Mime, HPMP Swap, Quadra Magic, Knights of the Round, believe so. Buntline? Ooh, okay, there's one that I don't necessarily remember getting. Where do you get Bunt? Is Buntline not just a purchase? Oh, no. The only reason that I think Buntline sounds special is that you can dig for it in Bone Village, but that's not how we get it. We just buy it in Junon, I'm sure. Yep, we got all the Master Materia. I got the red sub Materia, yes. We got the mop, yep. I think you get a couple of those because we dig up one mop because we have to get the W item under it, and then we buy a mop from Junon also. That's right, Rage. It's just like Death Stranding when multiple players run in the same spot all the time, and it wears it down, you know? Yeah, we went back to Gelnika and got all that stuff. I didn't buy batteries! Having that I didn't buy batteries behind that like sound effect as an alert is so fucking funny, man. All right, what do you guys think? Tomorrow, we just chill with like some Dragon Quest VI for a while. How about tomorrow's stream? Bing chillin'. Dragon Quest VI, maybe Metroid Prime 3, and then we run this hundo back the day after. And also, I'm not even gonna tell you guys. I'm not even gonna commit to a start time either. You're playing Prime 3 right now? Nice. I am also playing it. See? It's right next to me. Actually, let's go. Okay, now this is where we go. Boom, 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 boom. Enemy away. Yeah, Prime 4 is soon, so maybe we play Prime tomorrow. I don't know, man. Oops, don't need to do that. Okay. Oh gosh, I'm so out of it. Wizard Bracelet, boom. Then we pop back here. PHS, Vincent for red. Go to red. Wizard Bracelet, Choco Bracelet, Fury Ring. Man, I screwed that up. Like I screwed up the placement of that in my inventory. Red, put that on red. And now the fact that 2 E-skills were just left behind on Vincent, though, that's actually intentional. And yeah, Super Metroid, one of the best games ever made, bro. Don't forget to teach them their limits. Yeah. All right, so now red is gonna bark all these guys to death. I love red slash all animation here. Bark, bark. Red's even redder? Yeah, dude. He just turned into red 14. Where's time loss? Bro, I fumbled. I fucked up so bad before Emerald Weapon, and I lost like 8 minutes. Just a total, just dickhead error. And then Ruby Weapon, also fucked up. Total dickhead error. And yeah, dude, it's bad. So I'm gonna have to run it back. I'm gonna run it back, and we'll probably do safety strats on Big Shoes. Probably do safety strats. We decide day by day. I mean, we could even do a poll, you know, every day on whether or not we're doing safety strats. What we're grinding for are limit breaks. Every character's limit breaks. So limit breaks are tied to number of kills. Doesn't matter what level the enemies are, experience, it just matters number of kills. The pool will always end up in a no safety strat. I think you're right. I think you're right. If I win, you want it to be big? The thing that fucks me up about it is that you've seen how many times you can lose a 50-50 in a row, right? And this is a 30-70. And if I've only got X days, then, you know, that's it. What if the whole week goes by and we never get it? Well, that's the thing. That's when you just do safety strats on the last day. You force it on the last day, you know? You don't do a poll on the last day. But that means that it's like... That means, though, that it's like, it's likely that we won't make... you know, if we do that, it's possible we don't even make it to a PlayStation hundo on this journey. Maybe we'll have to take a weekend for that. Take like a Saturday for that sometime. I'll see what Mrs. Dash says. But I'm thinking far ahead though. For all we know, tomorrow we chill. Wednesday we world record. Thursday we chill. Friday we world record PlayStation. For all we know, that's what happens. It could be. It could happen. It's true, actual gamer. It's true. But that's the thing, though, is that I was right. Because I'm blaming my tiredness on the reason that Emerald got fucked up, you know? Hope Baron, thanks for subscribing. But it's fun. Like, I'll tell you guys, last night, I actually had, like, a lot of anxiety about, like, how high the, I keep having to check these. About, like, how high the subathon was getting, and, like, the idea of 15 hours a day and stuff. And I was, like, I was kind of freaking out a little bit, and it made me, it is part of the reason I couldn't really sleep, you know? But now, and it's funny that, so that happened, and I barely got any sleep, and now here we are going more than 15 hours today, and I'm feeling great. Yeah, I'm tired, but, and I'm making a lot of dumb mistakes. I can't really focus on the game very well anymore, you know? But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling really good about finishing this run, chilling for the night, having a chill stream tomorrow, and then getting back on the grind, you know? You know what? And yeah, my throat's totally fine. I feel like I'm mostly back to my normal speaking tone as well. I was yelling a lot yesterday. You guys were getting me to talk about fucking like Bravely Default and like making me yell a bunch of about about a bunch of stuff. I was fucking singing Dream Theater songs and shit. So yeah. Here's the thing though, is I'm not sure though. For all I know, when I turn the stream off, my throat's gonna feel really shitty again. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. But yeah, as far as... Yeah. This morning I was having to speak really softly. No Cap, thanks for subscribing. And so here's the thing though. No. My throat thing, it was not like a sore throat at all. It wasn't losing my voice at all. It was literally it was I got a point. It was the muscles. My neck muscles, like right here, were really sore. You know what I mean? That's what it was. They were just strained. But yeah, everything in the throat was totally fine. I'm really bada-booning up this run now, dude. Sipping Coke. Not quite pizza, but eating pasta. And yo, Joey. Been curious if there's another Final Fantasy game that I would want to speedrun. Probably 13. I think the 13 speedrun looks really fun, and I feel like the paradigm system and like learning the intricacies of the paradigm system and the ATB system and stuff and like the priorities of things, I think learning all those nuances would be fun. However, to extrapolate on that answer though, if I was to learn to speedrun any other JRPG though, not Final Fantasy, it would be Mario RPG. And the great thing about Mario RPG is it's only like 3.5 hours long. Maybe 4 hours. I could see Expedition 33 being really fun too. Just becoming a god at parrying. You just know, you just got every single attack in the game. At least everyone that's routed into the run. Specifically, we want kills. Number of kills is what is really good in this cave. And that is to unlock limit breaks. Final Fantasy 13 was the first game you played as a kid. Man, it came out when I was in college. But yeah, great game. A non-JRPG game, if I could speedrun anything, Mario 64. I'd really like to get super good at Mario 64. Not even to necessarily get a great time, right? I wouldn't think that I would be like a world record contender, but just to get really sick at Mario 64 seems fun, you know? Materia, you, enemy away, and empty. And then pop in here, over here. Oh yeah, learn it blindfolded. I heard it's really easy. Now give me Kate and Sid. And then we go equip Kate, Silver, Fury Ring. Pop over here, exchange. Kate with red. And then we're also going to pop this over to Flash, because Flash is faster than Slash All on Kate and Sid. Whew, okay. Any bonus, like to do it in mid-deal? Nah, we're only concerned with number of kills, so the AP won't help us. Limits was based on how many you use, so here's how it is, Kingdom. You're also correct. In order to unlock level 2 limit break, level 3 limit break, that's number of kills. In order to unlock the second limit of each level, that's from using the first one a certain number of times. And so, that's what we're doing next. Bloodborne, Middle-earth, Shadow of War. I remember Shadow of War was a... Shadow of War, that's the game that they had to rebalance when they took the microtransactions out, right? So it's probably good now. Where did we lose time? I fumbled Emerald Weapon harder. Like, it's a miracle that the run isn't dead. I fumbled Emerald and Ruby Weapon so hard. And yeah, what Joe Noble is saying is right. If you can like chain together world map manips, yeah, you could do this grind with battery caps, which are 6 enemies per fight. And that would also get you more experience in AP than this is. And yeah, I don't specifically they're not out of order. We already did red, and now we're doing Kate. But yeah, first game I ever like. I don't remember the first game I played. Like I was, you know, playing games as early as I can remember. But the earliest games that I remember playing were like Mario 1 and 2 and 3. Battletoads, Sonic 2. Actually, I don't know about Sonic 2. For some reason, I remember playing Sonic 2 at some point. That might have been later, though. Okay. Now, equip you with Wizard Bracelet. Take this off. You get... Oh, jeez. Venus. No, Joker Bracelet. Fury Ring. Oh boy. Arrange, exchange, Kate to Sid. But yeah. Like I you know, all the old Marios, Battletoads. We had Afterburner on NES that I played a lot. We had like that Batman game, Return of the Joker. That's the oldest stuff I remember playing. And then I got a Game Boy, and Kirby's Dream Land and Link's Awakening were like 2 of my earliest games I played a lot of as well. Yeah, I think Afterburner is the reason that I'm a Y-axis inverter, you know. I tried to play 13-2, and here's the thing, all right? I'm gonna hit you guys with like a gaming philosophy thing or something. This I believe, okay? Some games have a little bit of like... Some games, you need to put in a little bit of work in order for them to win you over, right? Some games don't vibe with you at first, but after a while, you know, you get over a hump and you start to vibe with it, you start to like it, and then it turns out that it's good, right? That will never happen, though, if the game is also running poorly. That's a thing I believe. If you're, like, you will never get past the early... that early point if the game like runs if there's like performance problems. And so that's what happened to me with Final Fantasy 13 is that like sorry, with 13-2. I loved 13, and then 13-2, it was like I didn't really get what they were doing. I didn't like the way that it was written as much. I didn't like playing as Sarah as much as I liked Lightning. I didn't like the idea of the whole time travel thing and, like, going to this whole, like, interface about, like, what area and time period are you gonna travel to, and then there's, like, a button to reset it for some reason, and I don't really know why, and stuff, and then, like, you gotta, like, catch monsters, and then I got to a boss that I couldn't beat because I think I was supposed to like grind my monsters more, or like catch different monsters in Cristeria, something, right? And it's like, okay, I would have given the game more time, but dude, it was also running at fucking 10 frames per second on the PS3. And I was just like, man, I don't want to look at this game, and I don't want to feel these fuck ass controls at 10 FPS. You know, the game feels shitty to play because of the performance, and so it's not gonna win me over with its mechanics. You know what I mean? That was my experience. So maybe I would really like it if I tried it on PC. Maybe I gotta try it again on PC. So yeah, as far as 13.2 versus 10.2, here's what I think. Where I am right now, I finished 10.2, and I didn't finish 13.2, right? So that's, so that says something. However, I bet if I got the PC version, I feel like 13.2 probably has something going on, you know. You didn't have performance problems. I mean, I played it on a super slim PS3. That's what I do, like, my PS3 playing on. I mean, it wasn't everywhere. It was like, there was like a rainy city area that was particularly bad. I was in like a grassy field that was particularly bad. You know, like it had ups and downs. Also, I'm a big fucking baby. So, about frame rate. So, like, I say as I play a fucking 15 FPS battle menu horse shit PC port here. But anyway, what was I talking about? I'm a big baby. And so like some people might not care about about some of the frame rate problems in 13.2. But you know. Yes, we are using enemy lure. 2 of them. Thoughts on 10.2 as a whole? I can see why people like the battle system, right? The battle system had something going on to it. Changing dress spheres mid-combat, and then, like, if you change all of them, you turn into, like, super mode. Those are some cool ideas. I see what they're doing. But it was like, I just hated, I don't know, look, maybe I needed to be less grumpy about it and I would have liked it more, but like, we're sphere hunters, and we're gonna, oh, I heard that there's an awesome sphere in this place. Oh, what is an awesome sphere? I don't know, but I bet it's awesome. You know what I mean? I was just like, after 10, I'm just like, no, man, no, what are they doing? Because, like, the thing about 10 was that 10 has a lot of funny, borderline cringy things in it that are, like, endearing because the actual story that 10 is telling is really good, you know? Like, honestly, I went into 10 thinking I wasn't going to like it. You know, I thought that that PS1 was going to be the pinnacle, and then I wasn't going to like Final Fantasy anymore when it went to PS2. So I went into Final Fantasy X with the expectation of like, we're just going to laugh at this and we'll see, right? We'll see, but I might not like it. And at first it was funny. We were laughing at the voice acting and some of the awkwardness of some of the cutscenes and stuff. But then, like, the story was, like, working, though. And after a little bit, it just kept getting brighter and brighter. This little spot in my heart that was like, I think this game's kind of good. I think this game's kind of sick. And it was. Then he got to Blitzball. I won the Blitzball game, right? They throw you into a blitzball game. I won without even using the eject shot. And I retired undefeated. Never played another game of blitzball. I'm undefeated. You know, honestly though, the mini games are stuff that I never really get into. Like, okay, look, I think I need to start talking a little bit more softly again. I am starting to yell, and I can feel my throat being like, "What are we doing, brother? Let's tone it back down a little bit." The mini games in the Final Fantasy games, I never really get super into them. Like I think Triple Triad is good. If you know, if I was to get into a Final Fantasy mini game, I feel like Triple Triad has something going on. However, I still didn't really get into it because it was just distracting me from the JRPG, you know? Wow, look at that split. Alright, we're on our final 2 characters. They're also the longest, though. Oops. Kaiser Knuckle. Sit up. Oh. Okay. I gotta scroll up a bit. Why is Sid specifically used for a good chunk of the battle party after you get him? He's just convenient. He's a good character. But there's also stuff like when you go back to Rocket Town, he forces himself into the party. And so it's just convenient to already have him in the party. There's also the part where you play as him for a while. So he's already built out with like materia and stuff, you know, generally like there's just parts of the game where you're forced to use him, and so it ends up being convenient to, you know, not force him out when you're not in those parts. And yeah, Nova, I agree with what you're saying about Final Fantasy II, right? I mean, just play the game, you know? Don't worry about what people say about it and all that. Did I equip Lure? Yeah. Unless some double input shenanigans happened. I do think that, like, Final Fantasy... So, I loved Final Fantasy 1 and 2 on NES. 2 on Famicom. I do think that if I went back and played them again, though, I might be a little bit more... Oh, you're talking American 2. Original 2. I think if I went back and played it again, I might be a little bit more impatient with the battle system. I'm not sure, though. Nah, it was fine. The keyword system in 2. Are you talking about... because the big thing that I remember about 2, besides the level system, is that you could open up your item menu and use items outside of battle to, like, solve puzzles and stuff, and I thought that was really neat. And if we save just a little bit of time, we can still sub 15. When it's a $20 bet, oh no, you're betting on what happens on the stream? No. I'm glad you're only losing $20 and not $200. Mentioning certain keywords at points to progress the story. Right, yes. Now that you mention that, I do remember that. Yeah, like that stuff was really cool. I liked that stuff a lot. Yeah, for the most part, I thought 2 was fantastic. The only thing that I didn't like about 2 was that you had to specifically grind every different spell, right? I'm totally fine with grinding the character's stats, or like the character's stats leveling up by using them. I think that's cool, actually. But having to grind up every individual spell, that was kind of annoying. Because then it was like, okay, so now I feel like I want to start using this spell, but because I haven't been using it the entire game, it's, it's gonna be a bunch of work to now start using this spell. I never played Grandia, but I mean, it's a system that could be done really well. I mean, if it only took like 1/4 as many uses or something like that, then I think it would be great. It would be totally fine. It sounds good, Rezo. Thanks. Thanks for watching. Wild Arms, I've heard, is fantastic. But I've also never played that one. I mean, sometimes I feel like I haven't played any JRPGs at all, you know? Because, like, so many of these come up and I never played them. But I did play The Last Story. Not a lot of people have played The Last Story. That one had like an action combat system though. So, you know, it's a little different. It was cool though. The Last Story was funny. It took a long time. It was on Wii. It took a long time to get going. Like, there was a long time in The Last Story where I was like, man, I really want this shit to get going. Like, why are the characters not, like doing anything about what's happening yet, you know? But then, there's, like, this big moment, you know, where they've had enough. And it's like, and this big dramatic cutscene happens, you know? That's like, boom! Now we're fighting for good. Shit's happening. And dude, when that happened, I played the game for like 15 hours straight and just beat it that night. I played it all the way until I beat it that night when that story beat happened. Like, the game just goes fucking pedal to the metal all the way until the end. It's crazy. My favorite party in this game is Red and Yuffie. I like Red and Yuffie a lot. Dragon Valor I've never even heard of. And how's it going, Foxhound Unit? Red and Vincent was my first playthrough. My first ever playthrough of the game, I used Red and Vincent. Favorite part of this game, like story-wise? I don't know. Might be a little too tired for to come up with like an answer that I'm confident in. I like the part where Tifa and Cloud bang. Alright, I think we're getting there. We're getting near Tifa getting her limits here. Yeah, I've heard about that, Joey, where like they like come out of the chocobo stables in the Highwind or something was like a different version of the scene. Yeah, the grind is pretty consistent. Can't stand controlling Eris in Remake. I remember quite liking the part where they make you control Eris for a little bit in the remake, but I mean, I don't remember it very well. Oh man. Oh, I got this spot on my back here. Okay. Oh no, I need a massage. Me stash and no beard. I do have a goatee. Basically because I can't grow a beard. The side of my face, like what I have as sideburns, grows in really or like a beard area grows in super thin and shitty looking, and it doesn't connect all the way to my mustache and goatee. So I just don't do it. My mustache doesn't even connect down to my... Like, if I could just get, like, a Gordon Freeman going, I'd be happy with that. But it doesn't even connect on the sides. It's starting to... It kind of connects on this side and not this side. So, like, I'm just working with what I got here, you know? It's funny, I actually, I shaved... I shaved my mustache for the longest time. And then, I don't know, one time I just decided not to. I just got lazy and I let it start growing out. And I got a bunch of compliments on it, and I was like, oh, shit. And then, the other thing that happened... Hang on. Where am I? What am I doing? What was I saying? Where was I? Oh, we are tired, dude. I should take a little nap during each of these fights. Just a little micro nap. I can like micro dose naps, right? Just take really long blinks. Oh yeah, dude. Anyway, what the hell was I talking about? Now I've actually forgot. Beards, blinks, yeah. Oh, what? So I got LASIK. I used to wear glasses. And after I got LASIK, I feel like the mustache kind of filled the face out better with the lack of glasses, you know? I have not played Vandal Hearts or Shadow Hearts. Shadow Hearts, I'm a bit more interested in Shadow Hearts. I think that game looks sweet. Does night driving harder? Eyesight is definitely worse at night than it is during the day. That is noticeable. I gotta squint to read signs at night. Eyes get dry faster? No. They, like, right after the LASIK, I had to take eye drops for a while, and then I had to take these pills that, well, that were just like eye hydrating pills for like a month, and then after that, totally back to normal, totally fine. Oh yeah, progress. Let me try that right now. Bayonetta. I loved the first Bayonetta, but then I played a little bit of 2. I can't remember why I didn't finish it. But the first one I really liked, and then I should probably give the second one more attention. Not a Kingdom Hearts fan. I just don't really like Disney stuff, and I never have. Even when I was younger, I was never a Disney fan. I never really watched Disney movies. Except for, like, Toy Story, right? Everyone likes Toy Story. The first Final Fantasy I played, 7. 7 and Tactics were what I grew up on. You wouldn't call Toy... Isn't it Disney Pixar? Doesn't Disney own Pixar or something? Okay. That's fine. But yeah, I was never really into stuff like Beauty and the Beast and Aladdin and Lion King and Little Mermaid, right? And you know what a big part of it is? I don't like musicals. I never liked musicals, which is funny because I love music. I'm a big music fan in general, but musicals? No thanks. I just don't like them. Can't stand them. Rented 6 when you were a kid for your birthday party and all you did was ball around in an aircraft. Oh, yeah. I mean, I used to waste so much time doing nothing in video games when I was a kid, you know? Like, for example, like I used to drive around and we had GTA 2. Because did you guys know that the PC version of GTA 2 is rated M, but the PlayStation version got a teen rating? And it wasn't called Grand Theft Auto, you know. Parents knew about Grand Theft Auto, but all it said was GTA 2 on the cover, and it was rated teen. So, you know, we got GTA 2, and I remember just driving around, just following the law, you know? Like, Yeah, 2 was also like that, Rain. Yeah, I would just drive around trying to follow the traffic laws and stuff. And I did the same thing in 3. Yeah, the old top-down ones. Nightmare Before Christmas soundtrack? Alright. When you get Danny Elfman involved, then maybe I'll change my tune a little bit. I like Nightmare Before Christmas. You got me on that one. That's a good musical. Alright, there's the first of Barrett. Oh, brother, we're gonna have to do the rest of the game. It's gonna be really hard. Alright, hit me with some of these pretzels. It's the slash all materia is what hits everybody. And then they got the Fury Ring on, so they're always berserked and automatically attack. And then they got Speed Plus materia, so they're real quick. And we got Preemptive materia on, so a lot of our fights are preemptive, so we don't have to wait any frames for ATB. And we got Enemy Lure on, so the battles themselves happen as quick as possible. This is why we don't kill grind until the end, is because now we have all this shit put, all this shit ready. Look at that, though. They got 2 turns? Get out of here. The speed sources for Cloud were for Barrel Square, Emerald Weapon. Heckalawful. Once in a while, go crazy. By the way, Sparrow, it's nice to see you. Has anyone heard from fucking Popo recently? What the hell is he up to? Yo, Goldmine. Oh, I'm feeling good. Well, I'm really tired, dude. I'm gonna make so many mistakes in this northern cave. I'm doing my best to still sub 15 this run, but it's probably not gonna happen. And I'm probably gonna botch the hell out of Northern Cave. But we'll see what happens. I did not think I was going to make it this far today. On this little sleep. I hope I sleep well tonight. I hope I don't turn the stream off and then I go up to bed and my mind starts racing again and I start panicking again, you know. I'll be fine. I shouldn't even say that because I'm not trying to farm, you know, affirmations, right? I'm just saying I hope I can sleep tonight. So the way that lures work is, they change the danger thresholds required to get a fight. So, when the game does its battle check and it grabs a random number to check your danger against, the random number it gets is from 0 to 255, but your danger goes way higher than that. It's like, that's not actually what it compares against. It takes that random number and it multiplies it against some type of lure value, which has it multiplies it against a default, when it's default, a default lure value, and then lures or enemy away changes that lure value. So that means that the random number, so effectively, your danger is not affected, but the number that it compares your danger against gets multiplied higher if you have enemy away on, and multiplied lower if you have enemy lure on. The blocky character and overmap to a normal looking cloud. There's mods that do stuff like that. That's it, right. Yep, we are into the final hour. If I didn't reset an hour in today, we'd be done now. Computer science, mathematician? Nah, I just love FF7. And there are other people smarter than me who have figured all this stuff out and told it to me, and I've just remembered all of it. Basically, everything to do with the encounter system in this game, steps, fractions, enemy lure values, right? Danger incrementation, all this kind of stuff. Basically, all of that I learned from Ace Zephyr. And he is some kind of computer science guy, I think. Or programmer or something. My day job, I do computer network engineering. Network engineering, right? I'm a IP address subnet mask guy. Ooh, we saved some time there. I've done programming as a hobby, but that's it. In an upcoming video that I'm making about the ATB system in this game, you'll see some programming that I did. 30 lines of Lua scripting, all right? I'd never done Lua before, but I did for I did for this video. All right, here we go. Level 2. Level 2. Cloud. All glory to the Hypno Crowd. Barrett is going to get Wizard Bracelet, take that off, but then we're going Sprint Shoes, Sprint Shoes. Pop over here. Cloud, you are going to get Enemy Lure. Enemy Lure. Long range. Enemy Skill. Enemy Skill. Steal. Not Mug. Manipulate. Preemptive. Preemptive. Arrange that shit. Tifa is gonna get Mime. And then we're gonna go up here and go boom, 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 boom. Oops. And then go down here. And go boom, boom. No. That'll be fine. And then, well, no. Back up here, boom, boom, perfect. Now, Barrett, we're going to go master command and go down here and go boom, 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 boom. Looks like boom, boom. That's perfect. Okay. Now, hit me with a Mega Elixir. Hit me, oops, some of those. And then, we're done. That's it. That's what we do. Battle speed, we only bother with for ultimate and ruby weapons. Oh, I should have shot the other guy first. Because now I have to wait for his limit bar to fill up. Yeah, it's a 1 second mistake. There we go. We gotta do 8 of these. 1, 2. Count with me. We gotta do 8 of these. 3. 4. 5. 'Yeah, that's what the vaccine does. 6. It's resist status is what it is. 7. And 8. Yes. We want misses. It reduces the number of animations we have to do. 7 of these. 1. 2. 3. 4. Anti-vax? No. The vaccine keeps him manipulated. There's a joke in there somewhere. 5. 6. 7. And there we go. Time for level 3. The reason we get on and off the chocobo is because when you come out of a battle, there is a 5-second grace period where the game won't check for a battle. But when you get off of a vehicle, it's a 1 second or 1.5 second grace period. And so we want to save a few seconds because we want to get a battle, so it's going to save us some time. Okay, 6 of these. 1. 2. 3. 3. Four. Mime will break if we do anything else. 5. All right, and here we go. Time to get as many Tifa misses as possible. 6. Dang. 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 Oh my god, I did terribly. Well, this is gonna take forever. 1. It might legit be faster to redo it. 2. Not to keep blaming the 15 FPS battle menus, but it makes it real hard to get misses on Tifa there. So this is 3. 4. Oh boy. 5. Okay, one more. We're losing time because of how many animations I'm having to watch. Sayo, how's it going? Welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck. If anybody's wondering, like, what happened to the pace, I couldn't have fumbled much harder on Emerald and Ruby weapon. I fucked up big time, and it's a miracle that the run is actually still alive. Okay, okay. Catastrophe. Final Heaven. Boom, boom. PHS. Red. And Yuffie in. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Give them that. Give them both sprint shoes. Exchange Barrett with Yuffie. Red with Tifa. They're still looking pretty good. All right. That does work, the slot cheesing thing. It's just that it's hard to do it because it's 15 frames per second. He's already done 1, so this is 2 out of 8. Oh, it missed him? Oh, we'll have to figure that out. Okay, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Okay, and now red. Red is starting on Sled Fang 3. So this is 3. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Luckily, Vincent doesn't have limits to grind for. 8. I honestly, I haven't looked at the merch sales in forever. I have no idea. Okay. But it's really just the one thing. You know, I got a shirt or a hoodie or a coffee mug by popular demand. That's got my logo on it. Ooh. Okay, we need to do 7 of these. One, 2. I'm not using dazers. 3. 4. Don't have to get characters to 99, no. 5. 6. And 7. I didn't. How did I not change Red's limit level? How did I not change Sid's limit? All right. How did that happen? Double input glitch? Can we? Is it still cool to blame double input glitch? Is that what happened, or did I just really screw that up that badly? I'm guessing what happened was I pressed right circle and it double input glitched me back left to 1. Oh my god, I didn't change it again. That time I just didn't change it. Okay. This is the kind of mistake that's just gonna happen all night for the rest of the night. Okay, we have to use 6 of these. Two. I didn't even realize it could happen on that screen that way, but makes sense. 3. 4. 5. Only 6 of them, not 7. 6. But now red though, we're on 7. So 1. 2. 3. 4. The crazy thing about this speedrun though is that like you're doing something totally different, it feels like, every section of it. You know what I mean? Like what we're doing right now does not look like any other part of the run. 6. 7. No, thank you, Emrari. How about everyone? How about everyone doesn't cheat? Man, I could have saved time on that one. But instead I'm a big dummy. And here we go. However, we do vaccine instead of shrivel here. Because this one, we don't actually... Why not swap and sit? Honestly, it would just complicate the menu too much is the reason. But I thought about it. 2. 3. 4. This is all really good stuff to learn to watch out for, though, you know? Like, the next run is going to be sick. Now that we've done an entire one-sitting, we've done field practice, you know what I mean? This is as good as practice gets. Okay, now, the grind with Sid starts to get a little fucked up. It's kind of weird. Oh, what have I done? Okay. Get Yuffie set up for later. All creation. Cosmo memory. Equip. Boom, boom. PHS. Is it red for Sid? Yeah, Sid. Vincent. Oh, I meant to here, we gotta... We gotta do that. And then now, we go, equip, Sid, sprint shoes, you get sprint shoes. Pop over here, exchange, red to Sid, right? Yeah, red to Sid. He's at, oh dang, he needs more taken off. That's good. Oh wow, I only have one hyper left. Materia. You, Vincent, gets Master Command. Steel Mug. Yeah, Master Command Mug. Couple of HP pluses, and the other 2 E skills. Okay. So SCM is a thing you can do on the PC version to manipulate battle RNG, but it involves it's very like category warping, game warping. So it's been sectioned off to its own little thing. Wait, we didn't need to shrivel Vincent yet. This is boost jump 3 out of 7. So 3, 4, 5, 6. FNX Magic, thanks for being here. And 7. I don't think we need to use hypers anymore. We'll probably be fine. I should have bought more, though. Okay. Now the next ones are going to get wacky. Next ones are going to get a little wacky. We're going to start VMGing. I've heard that Vincent's next limit can cause the game to crash on PC. I've heard. I don't know if it's ever happened to me, but we're going to VMG it. Just in case. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. 6. Oh. Yeah, just whatever. All right. So what was happening there, if you haven't seen Vincent Mug Glitch, is we were skipping the animations. Yeah. When you do Mug with Vincent, with certain weapons equipped, it skips whatever the next battle animation is. I forgot to change Sid's limit. Good thing this is a preemptive, I guess. And good thing I realized it. Now, for Sid's third limit, funny thing about Sid's third limit is the animation for it is like insanely long, and so VMG is good for this one too. So. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. All right. And there we go. Okay. So now, Sid learns High Wind. You learn Chouse. Take this off, pop over here, remove all, PHS, Yuffie back into the party, equip Cloud with the Gygus armlet. Yuffie gets the Mistile and the Sneak Glove. Go to Materia. Cloud is now gonna get Enemy Away. And then we also have to take off these preemptives and put them on Yuffie instead. With, oh, I bounced Master Magic. Master Magic, Steel, couple of HP pluses, W item, slash, all, flash, death blow, added cut. That's that. Alright, save. Slot 2. Reboot the game for, RNG reasons. And then now that file is going to be faster to show limit breaks later. Alright. Let's do it. It's time to finish. It's time to finish the game, fellas. We are here in the final dungeon. Oh my god, there's a lot to do in the final dungeon, though. Oh. I'm fading fast, man. I gotta finish this shit. And you guys, I mean, you guys are ready to do all this again on like Thursday or something, right? We're ready to do all this again, but better. Less mistakes. I hope so, Rain. I hope I have a good sleep. I hope I don't have like crazy dreams going on. I used to have coffee. Don't worry about these chests, by the way. They don't have anything good in them. I used to have coffee near the ends of my runs, and it would make me have crazy dreams after the hundos. It was not a good idea. Wow, we haven't gotten a fight yet. Alright, save crystal glitch. Where is this thing? Sheesh. Oh yeah, like seriously, when I close my eyes, I'm just gonna see ATB bars, you know? Left, right, 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 left, right, left, right. And now we want enemy lures. And we need 2 fights, actually. Yeah, we need 2 fights. We want a dragon, not a Tonberry. Cloud Manip. Manip. Vaccine. Oh. Dragon Force, Cloud. Dragon Force Vincent. Laser Vincent. Yuffie Deathblow. There we go. We learned all his enemy skills. VMG'd all of them. Hey, that was good. I saved time. Up, up, up. Wow, you can literally hold... Just hold up. Oh, Christopher. Christopher. Vaccine. Christopher. Yuffie Flash. And now, we want Yuffie to steal from him because she's got the sneak glove. Are you kidding me? Dude, what's with the steal? What is with the steal? Yuffie's got the sneak glove on, dude. Hello? Oh my god, this entire run's steal luck has been so fucked. Okay. Also, you need to be tranked. Okay. Let's go. Oh my god, I still have enemy lures on. That's what's happening. That's why I'm getting so many fights. Uh-oh. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. We can work with this. Very dumb, though. Very dumb mistake. Don't worry about those chests. Worry about this materia up here, though. Ooh. This is, looking kind of bad, though, for formations, but we'll figure it out. So we're gonna have to improvise a little bit more than usual at the end, because oh my god, I just ran past that chest like a dummy. Alright, we can go back down, right? Okay. I tried to grab the chest and it didn't happen. There we go. We need that one. Okay, this room is really weird. Oops, oh my gosh. A lot of wasted movement here. Whoop. Okay, okay. Do. This is RNG manipulation. Going in and out and in and out of that room. Oh, we can, hang on, we can use these guys. Parasites. Cloud Manip 1. Level 5 Death the party. So we all earn level 5 Death. And Magic Breath the party. Yuffie Flash. Now we should be able to combine our E-skills. So that's actually, that was good to get that fight. So now we go, you. Move these to Cloud. They're missing 4. Missing 4. Yep. All of our E-skills now match. All 4 of our E-skills match each other now. We no longer have E-skills that are only on some of our materia. Oh, come on. Okay, you next, huh? Steel. Oh, okay. I meant to do that with someone else, but that's fine. X potion. Demi 3. Oh my god. I tried to wrap from the left to the right of the menu, like the biggest idiot on the planet. But here we go. Here's where we learn Pandora's box. If he had killed Cloud right there, we would have missed Pandora's box. Isn't that funny? This we just run from. All right. What do we do about Death Dealer? Let's go. Let's do the Death Dealer. Vaccine Cloud, Vaccine Death Dealer, Vincent, Shrivel himself. All right, now we VMG roulettes until it hits Cloud. There it is. Death blow him. Okay. I don't really know what to do with my splits because everything's out of order here because of how we're doing it. Marlboro, this is a problem. Oh, you know what we can do though? Vaccine. Let's just vaccine Cloud actually. There. This way we can stand bad breath. So we just gotta wait for him to bad breath here. There it is. Now Cloud takes him out. Okay, so that's definitely one of our splits. We're gonna skip them. Until, okay, so we still need Pollen Salta. We need Pollen Salta and Kiss of Death. I'll take this, though. Oh, I guess we could have just flashed him. If this drops Kiss of Death, I'm gonna be mad. Actually, I won't be. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? It's such good luck. That's so good. So now we just need Pollen Salta, and this run can still sub 15. We need a Pollen Salta to happen right now. And then the run can still sub 15. Come on. Bro, where is she? She's on this screen, right? You can get Pollen Salta down here, right? I swear you can. Yes, you can. There she is. I didn't miss anything down here, did I? I don't think I missed anything down here. That's it. That was the last thing to do. Wow. Now we're only a minute and a half behind. Are you kidding? My Northern Crater was that bad? That's insane. That's actually crazy, dude. Let me just make sure. I got level 5 death, magic breath, angel whisper, bad breath, Pandora's box. We stole the cauldron. Yeah, I did everything. That's crazy. Apparently my northern cave is absolute dog shit on my PB. That's crazy. I do got to put the cursor on Cloud still. Oh, there it is. This is it, by the way. Fellas, this is it. This is the end of the run. This is the end of the road. The 15-hour speedrun is wrapping up right now. Let's fucking go, dude. I can't believe we're 1 minute off of record. Oh my gosh. So much of this run was handed to me on a platter, and I fucked it up so bad. Oh man. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh boy. Yeah. The most minus this run had, so sometimes the splits lie to you, but no, we were legitimately 11 minutes ahead at Wonderful Chocobo. And then I still saved like 7 minutes after everything went really badly. I still saved like 7 minutes on top of that. Oh, dude, this is inspiring me to take FF7. Sorry, PC Hundo a lot lower than 14. I didn't realize 1455 was kind of dog shit. Now, we do still need to get a good Earth Mallet though. But what this tells me is we can do safety strats on Earth Mallet. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. I'm pumped up. I'm energized. I am ready to take this time lower, dude. Yo, Pete. Now, hopefully it was actually a hundo, though. But if it wasn't, well, it's a good thing it's not a PB, so I can learn a lesson. Every item is required for hundo, except for, like, very reasonable... The only items that you don't need for hundo are the items that teach limit breaks, because it's more important that we learn the limit breaks. Are you guys it doesn't matter. We gotta talk about Safer Sephiroth here. Are you guys ready for the best use of VMG in the whole game? The Vincent Mug glitch that skips battle animations? Because right there, what just happened? We just Knights of the Rounded that guy. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention. We used Vincent Mugglitch to skip the Knights of the Round animation. And just instant kill him. Now check this out. Are you doing wall or what, buddy? All right, check this out. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. And... Pew! See you later, dummy! We skipped his death animation. Say for Sephiroth's, like, minute-long slow dissolve. It skips all of that. Isn't that insane? I think the extra HP from Knights of the Round, I think it's if you use it on Genova, not what's it? But maybe I'm wrong about that. But all right, here we go. Can you believe it, dude? After the Emerald Weapon fumble, when I said, okay, you know what will be fun is let's see if we can at least still sub 15. And I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to. But here we are, after all of that, we're still getting a sub 15. We're still almost within a minute. Almost within a minute. If I didn't Omni Slash, we would be within a minute of previous or of world record. But instead, what we're gonna do, instead we're a minute off. I'm gonna have a relaxed stream tomorrow. We're just gonna play some Dragon Quest 6 or some Metroid Prime 3. We're gonna play something fun and relaxed, and I'm gonna get my rest back up. And then, on Thursday, we're coming back, and we're going to go for broke on RNG. And if that doesn't work, then on Friday, we're going to come back. And we're going to do safety strats. Let's do it. Here it is, the Omni Slash to finish out the hundo. Here it is for you. I can't believe I finished this run, man. Not only am I on 6 hours of sleep, like, 14, 56, 56. Dude, thank you for all the GGs. Not only am I on 6 hours of... Did I say 14? Not only am I on 6 hours of sleep, but we reset this run an hour in. Like, an hour into this run, my intestines were sick and I had to poop. And I was like, oh, man, we're only an hour in. I'm gonna go poop. And then I came back, we reset, and here we are. Oh, man. But okay. No time to waste. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then we are going to come back and verify the hundo, even though it's not a PB, because I need to know if I missed something, you know? So, I will be right back. Oh, all right, all right. Let's go. Okay. All right, let's see it. Let's see the 100%. Let's see the hundo. So first, we saved on Cactus Island to show off the limits. So we've got Omni Slash, All Creation, Chaos. All right. Let's put in Avalanche. We've got Catastrophe, Final Heaven. Let's put in the Oddballs, MD calls them. Slots, Cosmo Memory. And lastly, just Sid is the last guy, right? We haven't checked Sid yet. Highwind. Yeah, we definitely did Great Gospel. That would have to, you know, if someone were verifying this, they would have to go back in the VOD for that, for Great Gospel, but we know we did it. All right? Now let's check items and materia. So, give everybody a wizard bracelet. All right. And then we're going to have to go... Oh, that's right. We can't see other people's materia. Gosh, I hope nobody else has any materia equipped to bug me here. Oops. All right. Here we go. Time to look at the spreadsheet. Let me find it. Uh, 100% no slots. Rules. Reference sheets. All right, here we go. So, first of all, Breed Golden Chocobo, Lucrezia, Calm Traveler, Battle Square, bought the Villa, did Turtles Paradise, hi Mia, did Wutai, I got all 4 huge materia, and we did the Pagoda. Okay, so there's the side quests. Now, I checked the limits already. Item time. Here we go. Potion, High Potion, X Potion, Ether, Turbo Ether, Elixir, Mega Elixir, Phoenix Down, Antidote, Soft, Maiden's Kiss, Cornucopia, Echo Screen, Hyper, Trank, Remedy, Smoke Bomb, Speed Drink, Hero Drink, Vaccine, Grenade, Shrapnel, Right Arm, Hourglass, Kiss of Death, Spiderweb, Dream Powder, Mute Mask, War Gong, Loco Weed, Fire Fang, Fire Veil, Antarctic Wind, Ice Crystal, Bolt Plume, Swift Bolt, Earth Drum, Earth Mallet, Deadly Waste, M Tentacles, Stardust, Vampire Fang, Ghost Hand, Vag Claw, Light Curtain, Lunar Curtain, Mirror, Holy Torch. Birdwing, Dragon Scales, Impaler, Shrivel, Eye Drop, Molotov, S-Mine, 8-inch Cannon, Grav Ball, TS Bomb, Ink, Dazers, Dragonfang, Cauldron, Silky, Reagan, Mimit, Curiel, Hasana, Tantal, Kraka, and Geishel Greens. Tent, Power Source, Guard, Magic, Mind, Speed, Luck Source, Zeonut, Carib, Parav, Pram, Lasan, Saraha, Lucille, or Luchile, I don't know, and Pepeo Nut, Battery, Tissue, 135th Soldier, Super Sweeper, Masamune Blade, Combat Diary, Autograph, Gambler, Guidebook. That is every item in the game. So now, we're on to weapons. Buster Sword, Mithril Saber, Hard Edge, Butterfly Edge, Enhanced Sword, Organics, Crystal Sword, Force Stealer, Rune Blade, Murasame, Nailbat, Yoshiyuki, Apocalypse, Heaven's Cloud, Ragnarok, and then Ultima Weapon is equipped on Cloud right now, which we will verify later. For Tifa, we got Leather Glove, Metal Knuckle, Mithril Claw, Grand Glove, Tiger Fang, Diamond Knuckle, Dragon Claw, Crystal Glove, Motor Drive, Platinum Fist. Now she has Kaiser Knuckle equipped, so that's why we don't see that here. We'll verify Kaiser Knuckle later. Work Glove, Power Soul, Master Fist, God's Hand, Premium Heart. For Barrett, Gatling Gun, Assault Gun, Cannonball, Atomic Scissors, Heavy Vulcan, Chainsaw, Micro Laser, AM Cannon, W Machine Gun, Drill Arm, Solid Bazooka he has equipped, so that's why that's not here. We will verify that. Rocket Punch, Enemy Launcher, Pile Banger, Max Ray, Missing Score. For Red, we have Mithril Clip, Diamond Pin, Silver Barrette, Gold Barrette, or Beret, I don't fucking know. Adamant Clip, Crystal Comb, Magic Comb, Plus Beret, Scent Clip, Hairpin, Seraph Comb, Behemoth Horn. He has the Spring Gun Clip equipped, and then we get to the Limited Moon. Eris, Guard Stick, Mithril Rod, Full Metal Staff, Striking Staff, Prism Staff, Aurora Rod, Wizard Staff, Wiser Staff, Fairy Tail, Umbrella, Princess Guard, that's that. Sid has Spear, Slash Lance, Trident, Mast Axe, Partisan, Viper Halberd, Javelin, Grow Lance, Mop, Dragoon Lance, Scimitar, Flayer, Spirit Lance, and he has the Penis Gospel equipped. For Yuffie, we got 4-point Shuriken, Boomerang, Pinwheel, Razor Ring, Hawkeye, Crystal Cross, Wind Slash, Twin Viper, Spiral Shuriken, Super Ball, Magic Shuriken, Rising Sun, Oritsuru, and she has the Conformer equipped. For Kate, we have yellow, green, blue, red, crystal, white, black, silver, silver megaphone he has equipped, trumpet shell, gold, battle trumpet, starlight phone, HP shout, and lastly Vincent, we have quicksilver, shotgun, short barrel, lariat, Winchester he better have equipped, Peacemaker, bunt line, long barrel R, silver rifle, sniper CR, super shot ST, outsider, and death penalty. And so, yeah, we will verify their weapons in a moment. First, let's go through the armors real quick. Bronze, iron, titan, mithril, carbon, silver, gold, diamond, crystal, platinum, rune, Eden Coat, wizard, adamant, Gygus, imperial, Aegis, fourth, warrior, Shinra Beta, Shinra Alpha, 4 slots, fire armlet, Aurora armlet, Bolt armlet, Dragon armlet, Minerva band, Escort guard, Mistile, Zydric, Precious watch, and Choker bracelet. Lastly, we've got Power Wrist, Protect Vest, Earring, Talisman, Choco Feather, our Amulet, Champion Belt, Poison Ring, Tough Ring. Wait, it's spelled correctly on this menu. Tough Ring is spelled correctly in the inventory menu? Oh, maybe it's the PC version they fixed it. Maybe they just fixed it on the PC version. Anyway, Circlet, Star Pendant, Silver Glasses, Headband, Fairy Ring, Gem Ring, White Cape, Sprint Shoes, Peace Ring, Ribbon, Fire Ring, Ice Ring, Bolt Ring, Tetra Elemental, Safety Bit, Fury Ring, Curse Ring, Protect Ring, Cat's Belt, Reflect Ring, Water Ring, Sneak Glove, Hypno Crown. That is every single item in the game except for weapons have not been verified. But Cloud, here is his ultimate weapon. Yuffie has the Conformer. Vincent has the Winchester, as shown. Now, to get the other characters, we'll just wait for the PHS menu to come up, and we can show the weapons on the other characters. This is looking good, though, folks. Whoop. All right, so Barrett, I said, had the solid bazooka. There it is. Tifa, I said, had the Kaiser knuckle. There it is. Red, I said, had the spring gun clip. There it is. Kate had the silver megaphone. There it is. And lastly, Sid had the Venus Gospel. There it is. So that is every item confirmed. Now it's time to look at Materia. All right, here we go. Master Magic, Ultima, Shield, Full Cure, Contain, Destruct, Time, Comet, Barrier, Gravity, Poison, Exit, Transform, Mystify, Seal, Revive. After Revive is Heal, Restore, Lightning, Earth, Ice, Fire. That is all the green materia. Support materia, Quadra Magic, Steal as well, Added Cut, Final Attack, Sneak Attack, Added Effect, Elemental, HP Absorb, MP Turbo, Magic Counter, Counter, All. Now for Command materia. We have Master Command, we have Enemy Skill 1, fully loaded, Enemy Skill 2, fully loaded, Enemy Skill 3, fully loaded, Enemy Skill 4, fully loaded. Mime, Manipulate, Death Blow, Morph, Throw, Sense, Steal, W Item, W Summon, W Magic, Double Cut, and Slash All. Independent materia, we have HPMP Swap, Underwater, Cover, Counterattack, Mega All, Long Range, Preemptive, Choco Lure, Enemy Lure, Enemy Away, Jill Plus, EXP Plus, Luck Plus, Magic Plus, Speed Plus, HP Plus, and MP Plus. There it is. Lastly, summons. Master Summon, Knights of the Round, Bahamut Zero, Typhoon, Hades, Neo Bahamut, Phoenix, Alexander, Pujata, Bahamut, Leviathan, Odin, Titan, Rama, Ifrit, Shiva, Chocomog. That's it. It's official. Folks, it is official. That is a hundo. That is a proper 100% run. We've done it. Verified 100%. So if it was a PB, you know, we'd be submitting it. However, it is 1 minute. We were 1 minute off of record. And apparently, though, there's a lot to improve. So again, tomorrow we're going to do a very relaxed stream, just gaming, and then the day after, I think I'm gonna send another one. I do feel dumb. I feel like I do feel like I really threw this away, you know? With some of those mistakes, but I mean, let's be real. This run was dead when the moment I didn't get to sleep until like around 2 a.m. last night. That's when this run was dead. But yeah, it is crazy that we brought it back. It's crazy after 15 hours to be within 1 minute. Absolutely. It's also crazy. Man, it's also nuts. Just how much I brought it back after Emerald and Ruby Weapon happened. It's crazy how much we were able to bring it back. But I'm still keeping my expectations in order and saying that sub 1540, sub 1550 is my goal here. Yes, 1445 would be sweet, but sub 1450 is kind of the goal. Yeah, we'll save the gold splits, sure. I mean, it was a verified run, you know? No reason not to save the golds. And alright. And yeah, the smoke bomb during Ruby, I thought it was actually over. But yeah, I forgot you can smoke bomb out of that fight. All right. Okay. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. This is the end of the YouTube stream. Do we keep Twitch going overnight like we did last night, or should we just take Twitch down also, and then that way when I come back in the morning, there'll be a like you'll get the alert and stuff. Cause last night I put on Dragon Quest, but I don't know when I'm gonna start tomorrow. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing about leaving Twitch up, is that oh yeah, no, Eccentric, you already said this earlier. You already told me this. You leave it up and then you take it down for 10 minutes. No, you're totally right. That's what you do. Okay. So, all right. Anyway, first of all, YouTube, thank you so much, YouTube viewers. It's been a pleasure. It was a good one. It was a good one. So thank you guys. And then I'll be saying my goodbyes to Twitch over here. But first of all, YouTube, thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.